Hi, Olympies. I'm tired today. How's everybody? How's everybody? You have arrived here on a very special day. Today, Olympies, today is Mario Monday. You've made it to Monday again. I should nap instead of stream. I felt like I could have used another, 2 hours. Maybe an hour or 2 hours of sleep last night. I don't know. I didn't sleep great. I did not sleep great. Thank you for the head pat, Rumblimo. Hard doesn't know what tired is. I chronically struggle with sleep issues. I feel like I should have had a nap before stream time, but I wanted to make sure I had everything ready. As you can see, I have the hat today. It works. It's sticking around. You can head pat me all you want. Not going anywhere. This thing is firmly glued to my head, and we're gonna have to clip all of my hair off to get this hat back off of my head on One Piece. It's gonna be bad. I've been awake for 26 hours now. I think over the weekend I stayed up to try to maybe help my sleep schedule a little bit. Thank you for the head pat, Radisarius. I stayed up overnight to try to help my sleep schedule a little bit by trying to sleep at a regular time, and didn't work. I think I was up for I don't know, 36 hours or something. I don't remember all of these, but how are all of you? What did everybody get up to during the extended weekend we didn't have together? Let me go welcome everybody in while you tell me what you were all up to. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Red. Welcome in, a generic username name. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Marcelin. Welcome in, Izestiel. Welcome in, Romblimo. Welcome in, Signal. Welcome in, Hanbun. Welcome in, welcome in, Radisarius. Welcome in, Surface Tenchi. How is everybody? And welcome into all of our lurker friends. You are equally important. I am not going to look at my viewer list. I'm not going to call you out. You can chill. You can chill. I get it. Sometimes I pop into people's chats and I just chill. Don't feel like talking. Just wanna, just hang out. I went kayaking on Sunday. That sounds so fun. I have never done that. Is it dangerous? Would I hurt myself if I did that? I'm clumsy. Keep this in mind. Caught up on this season's anime. I don't even know what is currently airing of these. I played too much League of Legends. Oh no, not League of Legends. All of these. Love yourself more. Don't play MOBAs. Love yourself more. You can do better. You can do it. Trust. Hi Vera. Hope you had a great weekend. I did. A One Piece. Also, hi Delphiman. How are you? See, I don't want to call anybody out if they don't say anything in chat, and that was your first message in here, Dolphin. Hi, that genie problem. But this weekend, Olympies, thank you for the head pat, Vera. I did a thing. I have not done this once since I started streaming Olympies. I took the weekend off, and other than popping into the Amalfi Cord for I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes to catch up on things here and there, I wasn't really on the internet at all this extended weekend. My first message was too early. Yeah, I didn't see an earlier message. I'm sorry. I don't think it shows messages from before I open OBS, but I don't know. I didn't look at Twitter. I don't think I didn't go on any Discords I'm usually in. I didn't really I don't know. I didn't browse any forums or message boards or anything. Internet diet. Yeah, I just didn't really touch the internet during my extended weekend, and it was pretty nice. If you've never done it, LLVs, give it a try. Return to nature. I don't know if I would say that. I don't know if I would say that. I did still just spend my time like in my bedroom for the most part playing video games. I had to celebrate. A friend of mine is having an upcoming birthday here soon, and I went to their place, made him a pizza, made him a birthday cake. I posted that up on my Twitter. It turned out really nice. They both turned out so nice, and I found there is a local place. I did not make the dough for the pizza. I have a confession to make. I did not make the dough. I did it once because my internet was gone for like 4 weeks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I used to live somewhere where my internet would go out for like 2 or 3 weeks at a time. I don't think I ever had a 4-week diet though. But I found there's a place kind of sort of near me. It sells it sells some locally made dough. I believe they freeze some of it, but you can get it fresh, and it is the nicest dough I have ever had. I won't be say happy birthday from me to them. I will. But it is like the nicest dough I've ever had at One-Phase, and it's just like you get like a pre-made dough ball. It's like $6. It is a pretty good deal rather than like getting like a pizza from a place. I found a trick at One-Phase. I found a trick. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of this trick before, but you know how they have those things called pizza stones on One-Phase, right? They're like the big round stones that are supposed to hold heat really well, and you throw them in your oven, and they're supposed to. I found an exploit. Kinda. I'm gonna share it with you on One-Phase. This is something I just looked up though, but they have those things called pizza stones on One-Phase. And you're supposed to like throw them in your oven at a super duper super crazy high temperature, and they're supposed to get like insanely hot. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. Let me get a drink real quick. Hold that thought on my face. Hold that thought. Keep pizza on the mind while I'm taking my drink. So they have the pizza stones on One-Phase, and they're made for like retaining heat is my understanding. I don't really know what's so special about them, but I found rather than using a pizza stone, you can do you can do this thing that I tried out where you take like a baking sheet, like a regular metal one, and you turn it upside down. And you put it in your oven, and you just crank it up to absolutely blazing temperatures, like as hot as your oven will go. Like I don't know, like 500 degrees or something. I think was like around about the tippy top of mine. I want to say. All right, that's cheating. You gotta use what you have on hand. And I made it kind of like a flatter shape rather than a rounder shape, so that it would fit. So it would fit pretty well onto the baking sheet. And I inverted it, threw it in there, let it warm up for quite a while until it was like absolutely blazing hot. And then I threw the pizza on that and cooked it that way. Works really super well on One-Phase. Would recommend you give it a try. And making your own pizza at home, if you are not making the dough yourself, it's super easy. It is super easy, it is fast, and oh my gosh, on One-Phase, it turns out so nice. So nice. Pizza. I heard the whole thing. There was a there was a thing where there were people from like the Bloods and the Crips, I think. Thank you for the head pat, Isa Steele. There was a thing where some of you have probably already seen these videos where people from I think the Crips don't want to say words that have the like they don't want to say the letter B because it's Bloods or something, and it's like oh gosh, what do they say instead? I saw a video of this. They go to order like a pizza or something. God, what was it? A burger? I don't remember. And they don't say the B's, and they replace it with something else. And the waitress seems really confused at One-Phase. Commission dough on Skeb. At One-Phase, Do you think I can find somebody that'll make me fresh artisanal Japanese dough on Skeb? Yeah, a booklet bookie. Okay, yeah, it was people from the Bloods, and they didn't want to say C's because the Crips, they're rival gangs, and they do things like that, and they were replacing all of the C's with B's. The waitress seems so confused. Hara, sing for me. Don't see a. It's my truth day. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Some of you know what I'm talking about, always, but I don't know. That just kind of came to mind. It just came to mind. That one's silly. Alphys. If you've never seen it, you can probably just look up like Booklet Bookie. The waitress is so confused, always. Hi, Sake Mama. How are you? How are you? How's your Monday going? I'm gonna end up getting confused if I keep calling it Monday, always. This is making me outrageously hungry. Thank you. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Like, I feel like personally, the best time to eat food, Alphys, is when you're really hungry. Whenever you're really hungry, that's when you're gonna enjoy it the most. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. How are you today? It's good to see you. Alphys. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. This is between us and Chris. We might have an upcoming collab with Chris. No definites yet. No definites yet. Just throwing that out there. Just in case. Almost had me. I had a dream I was back at work in Japan. Oh, I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan again, Alphys. Send me back. Send me back. I should dig through my Japan album sometime and show you guys more pictures. I showed off like I don't know, like 2 or 3, I think. I had one of them in my presentation that I did, my Live 2D PowerPoint that I did. I used to work at a hotel. How was Godzilla? I liked Godzilla -1. It was overall good. There were some points that I would deduct a few points from it here and there. If you haven't seen Godzilla -1 at Alphys, this is gonna be a little bit of a it's gonna be a little bit of a spoiler. You don't know who Chris is? Go check Chris out. Go check Chris out. He's another VTuber. He's great. He's great. Go check Chris out. He plays a lot of retro games too. But the ending of it kind of took some steam out of the plot for me, and the plot was really super predictable. I don't need my movie to be like I don't know. It doesn't need to like blow me out of the water with like what a twist or anything like that. But even partway through the movie, I was like, oh, okay, this is exactly what's going to happen at the end of the movie. And then, like, literally, like, scene for scene, what I said was going to happen happened to Alphys, and I was like, oh, there's no way. They're gonna subvert my expectations a little bit somehow, and they did not. And then there's a scene at the very end, which is like, it just made me go, how? How? Can we just agree that Godzilla was the biggest hater in that movie? That is one thing I will give that movie points for. The Godzilla in Godzilla -1, he is very... How do I put this? He has a very strong personality. He is very unlike most of the other Godzillas, I will say. Hard throwing shade on the Bloods and Crips. Very Heck Angels-like behavior. I represent me. Just me. I don't represent any groups or peoples. Just me. Just me. If you're looking to get a representation for the U.S. House of Congress, you're you're not in the right VTubers chat. If you're looking to get representation for the I don't know the state senate, you're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. I am here to represent Haru Mizuki channel, twitchtv.com. Is it .tv? Hold on. I think it is. I think it is. I just let my computer autofill it every time. Okay, it is twitch.tv. There is no .com. This isn't .gov. You're not tricking me. This isn't .gov. This isn't .gov. He's a big baby, maybe more like a toddler. I have to say, my personal favorite Godzilla in terms of personality so far is the one from Ghidorah, the three-headed monster, because Aomphis, he's a jokester in that one. He's a prankster, Aomphis. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Wait, is somewhere in the Haru multiverse a Haru Godzilla? There might be a really big, stupid Haru who knocks over buildings and stuff. Can't promise one way or another. I didn't expect Godzilla movies to end up being straight up comedies. It was so good. It was so good, Aomphis. I really loved Godzilla in that one. I loved how like he was throwing rocks at oh gosh, was it Rodan? And he nails him with a rock, and he just starts like busting a gut laughing. I love that so much. Does the Haru Godzilla do the Godzilla kick? I don't know the Godzilla kick you're talking about yet. I haven't seen an iconic Godzilla kick yet. But one of the things I will say about Godzilla -1 is, for the most part, the CG in it was really good on movies. Really good. There were a couple scenes where it was kind of a little bit spotty, and there were some things I wish they would have done a little bit differently. Like, the entire movie, I was waiting on the iconic Godzilla roar, and they finally kind of do it, but it's like pitch shifted to be a little bit deeper, and it's like why? I like the high pitched original one, but they use one of the songs from the original movie, and oh my gosh, it is such a good song. I don't know the name of the song. I don't know it. Godzilla has a very memorable flying kick. Is it the sliding tail drop kick? I have not seen whichever movie that is from yet. I want to see that one, Aomphis. I want to see that. Let me get a drink, Aomphis. Let me get a drink real quick. Also, hi, Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Sorry, you used that like a little bit too late. I already said hi. You're not getting away from me. Thank you for the headphone. Let me get a sip, Aomphis. So, did anyone else do anything fun over the weekend on movies? My weekend was spent, since I disconnected from the internet on Aomphis. That's King Ghidorah, respect the name. The movie is called Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster, okay? I'm just saying I'm saying the name of it properly. What's the drink today, Haru? I'm drinking water. Same as usual. Although, on Saturday, Aomphis, we're going to have our 1,000 follower celebration. I had a huge self-care day. It was awesome. That's basically what I did all weekend, and it's so nice. It is so nice. I got ready for the Elden Ring DLC and played more Ogre Battle 64. What are your plans for the Elden Ring DLC? Also, Aomphis, I have to throw this out there. There are spoilers for the Elden Ring DLC already. It is not out. They've given some what would you call them? Like Souls, some streamers and like YouTubers that are very heavily focused on the Souls games. They have given them like early access. Spoilers are out there right now for the Elden Ring DLC. Please be careful where you go. Please be careful where you browse. Probably don't even go on like YouTube or anything for a while, because I guarantee you there will be a thumbnail with like the final boss on it. I had somebody warn me that they were like, hey, I went to this one website, and it was the front page of it was just literally the final boss from Elden Ring, just spammed all over the place, and I was like, oh, time to get off the internet, time to avoid that for like a week or two. I'm excited, Elmofis. I'm excited. I'm pretty into the lore for Elden Ring, Elmofis. I'm pretty into the lore, and I wanna keep it a secret. I just know that many TikTok videos made fake leaks with a modded version. I haven't seen that. I don't really go on TikTok. How do people already know the DLC final boss? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know if it's like the people that got early access to it have beaten it and maybe it got leaked from one of them somehow or something. I need to play Elden Ring. My old computer would die during character creation. It couldn't handle it. I don't think I would be able to play it on PC. I have to play it on my Xbox Series X Elmofis. It is more ready for video games than my computer. There are a couple different reasons that I'm a retro streamer, Elmofis. One of them is my computer probably can't handle streaming at the same time as playing modern games, but more importantly, I just like retro games. I feel like that is where most of the good video games. I'm gonna go one-shot all the bosses in the DLC at Soul Level 1, obviously. That's a way to do it. I'm sure there's somebody that's going to do their first playthrough at like Soul Level 1 through the entire DLC. Hi Toma! Hi Toma! How are you doing today? I think if I remember right, I heard them saying that the level that you should be for the DLC is roundabout in the range of like 100 to 150, and then you'll have a good time, I believe. So if you're not quite there yet, Elmofis, if you're not quite there, maybe do a little bit of leveling. What happened to the other 63 Ogre battles? That's Ogre Battle 64, Person of Lordly Caliber. Is that the full name of it in English? That's a bizarre name. I'm good. How's the goodest of boys? I am good. I'm good. I started talking about this, got off topic. So, I spent my extended weekend on Wolfies. I disconnected from the internet. Basically didn't go on the internet at all. If I missed anything important over the weekend, then I guess I'm just out of touch. I'm out of touch, and that's all there is to it. But I played. I wanted to just play a video game. I have not really done that, and I started playing through Abiotic Factor. I picked that up to play with like a friend, and they never really invite me to play, and every time I'm like, hey, do you want to play this? They're like, nah. So I just started playing it on my own, and I was playing through that. That was pretty fun. I played I played a little tiny bit more of Elden Ring. I played oh gosh, there was like one other thing I played a little bit of. I'm drawing a blank now. I forget all of these, but I made my friend birthday dinner. I hung out with him for a bit. I played some video games over the weekend. I just generally took it easy. It was nice. It was nice, Elmofis. Make sure you are getting self-care in. It is important to be doing your best, to be on the grind set, as the kids call it these days. It's important to make sure you're trying to get yourself ahead and stuff, but don't forget, it is important to occasionally just take a day for yourself. Take 2 days for yourself. Take a whole weekend. Don't even think about like doing anything related to like your work or whatever. I was kind of like maybe I should spend this time. I have the weekend off. Maybe I should spend the time and work on like my setup in like OBS, or get something going for the future for my plans, or catch up on some of my drawings a little bit. I didn't. I just took the weekend and just played some games and just I don't know, hung out with a friend and just took it easy. That's all I did. That was a lot of fun, and I'm feeling pretty refreshed. This is the first time I have actually done that since I started VTubing, and that was like what, a year and some change ago, and I figured I probably need it. I don't want to burn out on movies. I want to be here for you guys for a long time to come. The main series also ends there. It's the 3rd game? I had no idea. Twitter's always so scary around major launches. I've already been spoiled on literally every Smiling Friends episode. Is that one of those shows where they're releasing it like, it's all done already, but they're releasing it like episode by episode? I've seen some shows do that in the past, like, for some reason, they had all of the episodes of Dungeon Meshi done, the anime, and a buddy of mine like logged into his Netflix account, and for some reason they were all unlocked already. I don't know why. He doesn't like work at Netflix or anything like that. They were just all like already unlocked, even though it was like there were like 3 episodes out at the time or something like that, and he could just watch any of them, and he was like, hey, is this show any good? Is it worth watching? And I don't know if he ended up actually like watching them or not, because I think it took me a bit to get back to him and be like, yeah, this is a good one. You should pay attention to this. The only other games they have are a Neo Geo Pocket game and a GBA game, or an Infinite Remake re-release, Heck of Tactics. I mean, Tactics Ogre is pretty good. It's pretty good. I've never played more than like a couple minutes of, I think I played the SNES Ogre Battle. I'm not positive. I don't remember a lot about it. That one is, March of the Black Queen, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Elmofies. I figured it would have been like Fire Emblem, where there were a ton and they just never got brought over, but it's just SNES, the eventual PSP port in 64. Well, some series just die early, Elmofies. They just sit on shows like that? Yes. My understanding is that they actually do that for a lot of shows these days. Obviously, I don't think they do that for all of them, but if something is from the get-go, like, guaranteed to be getting a full season with, like, I don't know, 12 episodes, 13, 14, however many episodes, usually from what I've seen these days, they're pretty much done in advance, and they just kind of drip feed them out. Sometimes they will work on them as they're releasing, but obviously it's way safer to have it all done ahead of time. And I get the reason they do it. Elmofies, because if they release everything all at once in a bulk, that's going to be bad for the community in terms of like discussion and stuff, because if you have like a new episode coming out every week, that gives your fans like a like something to like gather around and discuss. They can like speculate on next week's episode. Like, you'll have people that read the manga and stuff, and they'll be like, oh, this upcoming part's gonna be really cool. You don't really get that as much if you just release everything all at once, and that's something I've talked about this a little bit before in regards to hi Ronmo. How is your Mario Monday going? I've talked about this a little bit before in regards to Deltarune. Mr. Toby Fox has been releasing the game episodically, and I really like that format because it gives people a lot of opportunities to talk about the different characters, the different parts of the plot. Like, it gives people like chances to speculate and data mine and all kinds of cool stuff like that. And obviously, it would be a very different experience compared to just dumping the whole game all at once. And I don't know. There are pros and cons to both. Hi, Xkuki. How are you? How's your Monday going? Everybody's gonna get tricked if they come in here. They're gonna be like, wait, it's Monday. What? Today is Mario Monday. Does Smiling Friends have a plot to be spoiled? I thought it was just a sitcom. See, that's what I thought too. But I guess if you like go and you see like all the clips before you see the full episode or whatever, like it might take some of the punch out of the episode, you know. Smiling friends as heck because the second it airs, everyone floods to every corner of the internet posting clips trying to spoil others. I hate that. I hate spoiling culture. Alphys. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think the most important part of playing a game that's like really story heavy is going to be the journey, less so the destination, more the journey. But I still like to I like to go in with no expectations personally. I've talked about a couple times how I got spoiled on Metal Gear Solid 4 when that came out, and the spoilers that I read were fake, and I was sitting there the whole time like waiting for like the scene where Big Boss comes back as a boss fight, and you gotta I don't remember what the spoiler I read was, but the scene where Big Boss comes back as a boss fight and you gotta have a CQC only battle with him or whatever. Meanwhile, I was waiting for Snape to kill Ron in Harry Potter 7. Hi Ziglito. Let me get a sip real quick at One Piece. I need a jinky. Hi, Aru? Why are you censoring my name? I realize I need to level my new Elden Ring character, cause it's not gonna be good to go in on New Game Plus 7. You've played up to like New Game Plus 7? That sounds rough. That sounds like no matter how high your vigor is, that sounds like you would get one shot. That doesn't sound good. Jokes and plot twists of episodes being ruined before it can get seen does ruin the impact of it at times. I wish we didn't have a spoiling culture on movies. There's a lot of content from it in Final Fantasy XIV of all games. I love Palace of the Dead at One Piece, and whenever I finally got around to playing a little bit of what's the PSP one called? Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. I played the PSP remake of that one, and at One Piece, I was like, oh man, I already know this guy. I was like, oh, I know this song. I was like, wait, I know this place. It was so funny, One Piece. It was so funny whenever I was playing through that. Isn't that your name? There's a star on your hat? No, I don't know how to change that. I saw there were a couple of different Mario hats, and some of them said you can go in and change the symbol on the hat by doing this, and that was beyond me. That was beyond me. I couldn't figure out how to do it even with instructions. So we've got the star cap. We've got the star cap today, all of these. I'm sorry. You got spoiled on 4 or 5. It was Metal Gear Solid 4. It was Metal Gear Solid 4. That was the game that I bought my PlayStation 3 for. Or was it? No. So I bought my PlayStation 3. Actually, which one came out first? I think I got Metal Gear Solid 4 when it launched, and then held on to that for a while and didn't actually have a PS3 to play it on. And then I got... Did I say Metal Gear Solid 3? I meant 4. And I picked up my PS3. I picked up my fat PS3, which had backwards compatibility, and the disk drive kicked it on it, unfortunately. Or no, the HDMI port kicked it. And I picked it up same day as Demon Souls came out. And I got Demon Souls. I got Demon Souls and Metal Gear Solid 4. Those were the games I had on my PS3. Good console, that one, Alphys. Good console. I had much time. Okay. I mean, if you enjoy playing through the New Game Pluses and the Souls games, more power to you. I think, if I remember right, the only one that actually changes things in New Game Plus is Dark Souls 2? I think it adds some new items, and it adds like a couple of new enemies here and there. I think it's kind of a missed opportunity that they don't have like, I don't know, a little bit of new content. Like just a bit. Just a little tiny bit in New Game Plus. That would get me to replay through them. Like I think the most I've done in Elden Ring is I beat New Game Plus. I I took my first character that I did like an int build on, and then I re-rolled them into a dex character that I used. I had 4 daggers equipped. So I had a poison dagger, a scarlet rot dagger, and then in my offhands I had two bleed daggers I would switch off to, and I had to play through the game twice to get 2 Renuvias, because those are the bleed daggers and you only get 1 per run. Thank you for the headbat, Marcelin. So I respec'd into a dex build for that and beat the game that time, and I think I did 1 more run through on New Game Plus Plus as well, but I don't remember what I played. And I'm so excited for the DLC, Owlface. I'm so excited. That was Beyond Meat? Huh? What is Beyond Meat? What is Beyond Meat? PS3 came out before the PS4. How come the Nintendo 63 didn't come out before the Nintendo 64, Owlface? Really makes a man think. Really makes a man think. They had the Nintendo 1, and they had the Super Nintendo. You could consider that like the Nintendo 2 if you wanted. And then they had the Nintendo 64. What's up with that, Owlface? What is up with that? Harder with the debuff build. There were a few bosses it was pretty rough for. Like the last couple of bosses that you fight, they are resistant to every kind of debuff, and they are resistant to bleeding, and it kind of made the dagger build a pain in the butt, but it was really fast to swing my daggers, and it was super fun. It was super fun, Owlface. Are you gonna play the DLC on stream? The DLC comes out Friday, right? Right, Owlface? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's Friday. Did you beat Malenia? I've beaten Malenia every single run that I've done, yeah. I beat her here recently on my greatsword build, and that was super fun. That was super fun. If I hit her with like, I think it was like 4 or 5 jumping attacks, I could stagger her. She was easy to stagger, Owlface. Yeah, it does come out Friday. I'm having a collab with Finbar on Friday, and I'm having my 1,000 follower celebration on Saturday. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I would have needed to have been more prepared for this, and I thought about it this week. I thought about it. I was like, should I do like a full week and just do nothing but Elden Ring to get ready for the DLC so I can play it on stream? But then I was like, I'm gonna be collabing with Finbar on Friday, and that's the day it comes out, and I won't be able to play it then, and I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And I was like, maybe not, maybe not. And I'm really into, I'm really into like the story and the lore and stuff. So like, I will probably enjoy it more if I play it off stream. I'll give you my impressions though, Owlface. How about that? I'll be like, whoa, when the eclipse happened and Miquella morbs out, I was pogging Owlface. I was like, I was doing that the whole time. I can't wait for the Nintendo 69. There's not gonna be a Nintendo 69. When Griffith uses the veil. Oh wait, wrong one. They cannot make Elden Ring more berserk if they wanted to, Owlface. If this is not a spoiler, this is something from the base game. If you do not know, Miquella is trying to he is trying to cause an eclipse for something to happen. Supposedly it's going to bring like the dead demigods and whatnot that were killed by the Rune of Death back to life. But I don't think he really necessarily knows what's gonna happen, and I'm getting the feeling he's gonna have his ascension to being a member of the God Hand. Just a hunch. And then you also have, hi Romans, how are you? How's your Mario Monday going? Then you also have the Erd Tree is just What do they call the tree? It's the tree that pops out during the Fantasia arc, and like I don't know. You could look at Lane-Del as like basically being Falconia. I mean, there's so much stuff there. Always there is so much stuff that's just literally Berserk. I don't know how they can do it. Always, I don't know how they can get away with that. They tried, but Nintendo backed out of the Sony deal. What were they gonna call that console? Do we have a name for that? Do we have a name for what they were going to call it? It was just going to be like the Nintendo PlayStation, right? I'm like 90% sure I remember hearing that name thrown around once, but I don't know if that's just a fan name or not. The Xbox One after the Xbox 360. They should have went with the naming convention everybody thought they were gonna do. They should have called it the Xbox 720. That would have been cooler. That would have been cooler, in my opinion. Then the next one could have been the Xbox 1080. Wouldn't that be cool, Wolfies? But then people might be like, oh, it can only output 1080p. What a weak, low-powered console. It would have been that kind of thing. Elden Ring is just fancy Berserk, not gonna lie. It's Berserk with a twist. That is how I will put it. Can Skull Knight beat Femto? He's got the sword that would let him do it. But he needs guts to use the sword, probably. Guts seems like he's the only one that can break the laws of causality. He's got the sword that can do it, but like you know Alonface. Didn't he try and fail? Yeah, that literally happened. That's what causes. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say that. If you haven't read Berserk, go read Berserk. Go read Berserk, Alonface. Go read it right now. Go read it right now. The plot dictates Guts to it. Yeah, he has to do it. Like, Skull Knight isn't going to be able to beat Femto because he just can't. It's either going to be Guts or no one. That is just all there is to it. That is all there is to it. Like, he is the main character. You can't have your final boss dude killed by anybody but the main character. That's not how it works on One Piece. That's not how it works. If you have like a series where like I don't know, your main character gets to like the final confrontation and somebody like kill steals from them, people are gonna be upset. People are gonna be mad about that, always. The Nintendo Super Disc is the name found on the prototype BIOS. Was it going to be like a Super Nintendo add-on? Or was it going to be its own console? That's just Jujutsu Kaisen. I have not watched that one. I haven't watched that. I haven't read it. I've heard people say it's pretty good. Doesn't really seem for me from what little I've seen. I was thinking about maybe picking up a new manga during the weekend. I didn't end up doing it. I think the next thing I want to read is Dorohedoro. I've heard really super good things about that one. That one comes like strongly recommended from like everybody that I know. Super Nintendo CD add-on. See, I saw some people discussing the Nintendo 64 disk drive here recently, and it was kind of a strange history from what I saw, where supposedly, if what I read is to be believed, I have no sources to back any of this. None of this came with like sources for me to go check. The people that I read discussing it were saying the original Nintendo 64 was supposed to have a disk drive in it. And Nintendo was like falling behind on their deadlines for that, and that's why they settled on a cartridge-based system. And then they kept promising the 64 disc drive while pushing it back further and further and further, and that's why a lot of games kind of ended up in a bit of a tough spot, and they needed like the expansion pack, and they ended up like heavily cut back. That is what I heard. Don't know if that's true or not. Don't know if that's actually true or not, but I saw some people discussing that here recently. I only watched the 90s Berserk anime, but I really liked it. You gotta read Berserk. You gotta read Berserk. It's influential. I feel like it's one of those series that if you're gonna be into video games and stuff on One Piece, you should read Berserk. It's like a what do they call that? It's like a media literacy thing. You have to read Berserk so that you can point at any like round red object and be like, oh, it's a Behelit. I know that thing. Or you can point at any femboy with long hair and be like, oh, that's a Griffith reference. Hi Billy, how are you? How are you doing today? I am Haru. I'm right here. I've got my signature Haru hat on that you all you all know about. Haru's a Griffith reference. Yeah, I'm styled after Griffith on One Piece. You may not know this. Wait a second, Haru has long hair. You're all putting it together. I am actually not a Griffith reference. I'm gonna say that right now because I didn't read Berserk until after I started VTubing. I had my design pretty nailed down before I saw Griffith, but Griffith is literally me for real, no cap, at One Piece. On God. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. On God and yeah, that's better. That's better, Elfies. Most 64 disc drive games got moved back into being early GameCube games. The games are still goated. I feel like Elfies, do you think the N64 would have been this is a hypothetical, of course. Say Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time and I don't know, Majora's Mask 2. Say those three did not happen. Do you think the N64 would still be as well beloved? Cause I feel like those three games, in my opinion, pretty hard carried the N64. Like I'm not the biggest N64 fan. I gotta say, thank you for the follow, Kick Killer. You gotta kill as many cakes as you can. Those are bad on Face. Not really. N64 didn't have a lot of games. The good games that it had were really good and everyone played them. Diddy Kong Racing is my favorite kart racer of all time. But would that have carried the N64 for you? Most of the games that use the expansion pack just give it a resolution update, tanking the already bad frame rate on a lot of 64 games even more. You'd think they would just make them run at a higher frame rate or something. Use the RAM for something like that. I think if I remember right, the expansion pack is just like a RAM upgrade, I believe. Berserk can aid or break you, or be the best masterpiece. I thought Berserk was really excellent. I will say there were a couple arcs that felt a bit meandery. They felt like maybe they went on a little bit too long, but overall it is such a good story. I know some people do not particularly care for the rest of Guts' party. They prefer edgy big sword man being edgy and swinging his big sword around, but I like the change personally. I like the change because it makes him a more relatable human character in my opinion. The part with the flower fairy made me tear up for real. Flower fairy? Flower fairy. Flower fairy. What flower fairy? The Griffith persona. I'm not a persona! I'm not a persona, Always. I'm just a heckhound. Does this mean we get sacrificed? I'll just say I'm literally Griffith. For real. No cap on God hand. Always. Haru's actually Peter Griffin. So Haru's in Fortnite? No. I am not Peter Griffin. I'm sorry. I'm not Peter Griffin. I'm going to break your headcanon right now. This one is not true. This one is not true. Yeah, I'd say the PS1 has a lot more games, and a lot more good games. For me, It is the humble Mega Man 8. And the humble Armored Core. Although I've only started playing those recently, so I don't know if I can count that one as much. But the PS1 has a lot of good games, and there have been numerous times I've looked at the N64's library and just been like, nothing here really interests me. The games that it has, the good ones are very good. I will agree with that 100%. But, big but. I don't feel like it has a ton of quality games. It's definitely got its share of good games. It's got like, I don't know, it's got a... I'm drawing a blank on the name. It's got like Mischief Makers, it's got like... what does it have that aren't like Zelda and Mario? It's got some other good ones. Trust me. Big Butt? No, Big Butt with one T. One T LMVs. I don't know. It's got some other good games. Some people like Glover Gang. Glover also came out on the PC. That's how I played Glover originally, I think. Also, hi me Blue Bear. How is your Mario Monday going? How is your Mario Monday? It's a Tuesday, but we're gonna play Mario today, so that makes it Mario Monday. Oof, it did. Glover came out on like Game Boy too, didn't it? I swear there was like a Game Boy port that like played differently. I think I remember seeing that. Might have been Game Boy Color. Maybe. I'm not sure. The expansion pack actually makes most games worse, because it tries to upgrade the resolution with compatible games, and it can't handle it, and it ends up running worse. I think, I heard... There's some game that you can choose to do higher frame rate in, right? I think it might have been Perfect Dark, maybe? Oh yeah, there's also, speaking of Rare, there's also Banjo-Kazooie. That's a banger right there, Always. That is a banger. So I can think of 2 games that I really like on the N64. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very good because I have my Always. I'll admit, I'll admit, I was starting to get a little bit sad last night. I think I was having a Womfy withdrawal. I was like, everything sucks. I wanna hang out with my Always. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. Majora's Mask, I was saying games that aren't Mario or Zelda. I feel like those are cheating. GoldenEye. See, I have never played a lot of GoldenEye. I think I played a little bit of the multiplayer. I have a vague memory, Elfies. For those of you who have played GoldenEye, in some of the maps, are there like secret walls that you can like open up? I swear I have like a memory of playing it multiplayer with somebody that owned the game, and they were like opening up a bunch of secret walls and ambushing me and stuff, and it just I was feeling very outskilled. Very outskilled. I have a strange memory of that, and I think it was GoldenEye. I'm not positive. It happens, but the feeling never lasts. I mean, I get to come back here and be with you guys. And that's what's important, Elfies, is that I get to spend time with you. Let me think. I had like one other topic I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, there was the Nintendo Direct today. Superman 64 was peak. I have heard that game is so bad. I have heard everything about it is god awful. There was the Nintendo Direct today, Elfies. I only caught the post review, the big notes. There's a new Mario and Luigi game. Haven't played any of those. That's cool for people that have. It's a good announcement for this wonderful Mario Monday, Elfies. They're also going to have, they're having a new Zelda game. This is going to be the first official Nintendo one where you are playing as Zelda. Unless I am mistaken. I'm like 99% sure. You play as her in like Wand of Gamelon on the CDI. That's not Nintendo. That is not Nintendo. Playing a Zelda after 50 years, finally. I feel mixed ways about how the game looks. It looks gimmicky. Whenever I first heard there's a new 2D Zelda game coming out, I was like, no way, no way. I was very excited, and then it turns out it's kind of gimmicky looking. Like, I'm still probably gonna play it. I'll give it a try. I don't know. I would rather have just had a regular, like, traditional Zelda game. That's just me. I am tired of being stuck in the Breath of the Wild mines. I wanna have a traditional 3D Zelda. I wanna have a traditional 2D Zelda, and then I'll be a happy boy. You can go do like two more Breath of the Wild style games if you throw me a bone like that. I guess it's time for me to get a Switch for that. Look at the trailer. See if it's something that looks interesting to you. I'm gonna try it out for sure. The concept seems neat but gimmicky, and I feel like that's a lot of Nintendo games these days. Neat but gimmicky. I wish it didn't have to be that way, Elmophis. Hopefully the sequel lets us play as Ganondorf. I think the only one that's done that at all that I can think of is you can play. There's like a Dark Lord route and I was gonna say Fire Emblem Heroes, Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, that's the one. The Musou game. It's a neat concept. I don't think they're ever gonna do it. I don't think they'll ever do it in like a proper mainline Zelda game. I love the art style of that game, like the Link's Awakening remake style. See, I don't like that art style. I think it's kind of ugly in my opinion. You're fully entitled to your own opinion. I don't like it, and I think a large part of why I don't like it is because I thought the original Link's Awakening was a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous game, and the direction that they took the art style is just like totally different in the remake, and I have to wonder, like, a lot of why they're using that style is probably just because it lets them reuse a lot of assets. You could see a lot of different Link's Awakening assets in the trailer for the new Zelda game. I just like the little figure look to it. I know it's not for everyone. Yeah, it's not my favorite thing ever. But the other big important reveal, Elmophis, I don't know if any of you watched it. Was there anything else that looked cool? Because I didn't see it. I heard people talking about some like Hobbit type game or something, and they were saying it's like Stardew Valley or something. I didn't watch it. But the other big announcement, Elmophis, is they showed off gameplay for Metroid Prime 4. They showed off gameplay. It looks so good, Elmophis. It looks so good. I'm excited. We are gonna be part of Donkey Kong Country. Why are they doing all these parts? Make some new games. Make some new games. There was a Lord of the Rings dwarf game. That might be the one that I heard about then. Looked like a Metroid Prime game, which is what I was hoping for. I'm so excited. I just watched the trailer. It made me happy. Yes! Yes! It looks so good, Elmophis. We're gonna play through the Metroid Prime games. We're gonna play through those at some point. Once I clear some stuff off of our I don't want to say backlog, but once I clear up some stuff that we're currently playing. We're playing Metroid Prime. We're playing 1, we're gonna wait a bit and then play 2, we'll wait a bit and then we'll play 3. We will be ready for Metroid Prime 4, Elmophis. I am so excited for that. I am so excited. And I think on Saturday, I know what we're gonna do for our drinking stream, Elmophis. I kept racking my brain. I was like, what would be fun? What would pair well with a drinking stream? We're gonna play Lifeline. We're gonna play Lifeline, Elmophis. I think that'll be fun for you guys and probably less fun for me. Let me get a drink real quick. Yes, I know some of you already know what Lifeline is. If you have never heard of Lifeline, Owlumpies, what's Lifeline? If you have never heard of Lifeline, it was a PS2 game made by Konami. And the game looks so annoying. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. If you have never heard of Lifeline, Owlumpies, it is a PS2 game by Konami, and you would think, oh, okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Konami had a good track record, especially during that time frame. It is it's a game that uses like a microphone. You control another character by giving her directions and instructions and stuff, and it was the technology was not there for it yet. The technology was not there for it, Owlumpies. It is not the input for the microphone, not great. You'll see. It's probably going to be made even worse by me drinking. And I figured that would be a fun time. That would be a fun time, right, Owlumpies? So that's what we're gonna do for Saturday for a drinking stream. I kept racking my brain. I was like, what would be good? What would be good for a 1,000 follower stream? What would pair well with drinking? And then it finally dawned on me, and I was like, of course. Of course. The answer was right in front of me the whole time. Have you played Michigan Report from Heck before? I don't think so. I've heard of that one. That is not related to the for some reason the name makes me think of the disaster like Day of Crisis game. I played a little bit of that one on like the Wii or something like that, but I have never played Michigan Report from Heck. I kind of doubt those two are related. For some reason, every time I hear about that one, it makes me think of the I think that series is called Disaster Report. There are a couple of them, and I think some of them were maybe Japanese exclusive. It's super silly. I will have to look into that one. Dang, that's good. I think it'll be fun. Okay, Owlumpies, let me scoot over here. I've got some stuff to show you real quick. Before we hop over into playing more Mario, I have for you today some fan art. Oh, that's too big. Hold on. I didn't resize this one before stream today. I am a bad heckhound. I am a naughty heckhound. I deserve to be sprayed. Okay, here's a piece of art. If you were in the Owlumpi Cord, you maybe saw this one. Maybe. Huge. It feels a little like it, but it's a horror game, and each time your reporter dies, it skips part of the game, so it gets really confusing. He's got a gun! Okay, Owlumpies, you may recognize this one. You have potentially seen this one before. Vita drew this one. I love Vita. I don't believe he's here right now. Let me give him a shout out. He is now a VTuber. He now streams. He doesn't stream like super frequently. I don't think he has a schedule yet, but let me give him a quick shout out. There's Vita. He drew this, and what he did for this one was previously he did an on-paper sketch of this one. I believe he traced that one and did it digitally and colored it finally. So let me get that one pulled up. I think it should be right behind here. Look at all these. Can I fit them both on screen? Is this gonna work? Oh, hold on. Wait, that's me. We don't want to move me over. What do you think, Owlumpies? What do you think? You can see the resemblance, right? Vita does such good art. Owlumpies. Cutie. I like the colors. I like Vita's coloring a lot. Vita's great. If you happen to see this, Vita, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love to see the colored version. I also noticed Vita kinda he toned down like I've got some like hair flaps up near the top. Those are gone in the newer version that he drew. I'm curious if that was on purpose or not. And then we also have... We have another drawing by Hanabi today. Hanabi's like over on Tumblr now. Hanabi does not use Twitter anymore. Cutest Hanabi yet?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of owling Alphys. I'm in the middle of owling.
But here's Hanabi's Tumblr. Hanabi does not use Twitter anymore. Hasn't since when was March, April, May. May. That was last month. Hanabi has not used Twitter since May, so I don't know if he's maybe gonna come back at some point. I don't know if he's I don't know, happy enough on Tumblr, but his art is so cute. Go check him out. I would link his Twitter, but I don't know if he's gonna go back there or not. If you're interested in his Twitter, like I can like maybe grab it sometime. I don't have it pulled up right now. But those are what I have for you today, Alphys. Two very cute pieces of fan art. I feel like every piece of fan art, Alphys, I'm always very... I'm cute. I feel like nobody captures my handsome side. What do you think? I have a very handsome look about me, right? What's with that face? Hold on. I think the one image that I can think of off the top of my head that I wouldn't say handsome, but I would say I look prettier instead of cute. Was this one that my mom drew before she actually did my live 2D. I feel like I look very refined here, Alphys. I look pretty. Cool, Haru? I don't think I look very cool here. I think I look mature. I look mature and I look pretty. What do you think? I don't have any art yet that emphasizes how rugged and handsome and masculine I am. I have those traits about me, right, Alphys? We need Haru in a dapper suit. I've considered maybe getting some art like that sometime. Maybe. We'll see. I think the next piece of art I'm going to commission is going to be like somebody else doing a better drawing of me in a bodysuit, because I did not do a good job with that myself. And after that one, I did want to get something more masculine, more handsome, more on the Bishonen side, you know, Alphys, because I am a flexible young boy, still just a heckhound puppy of a mere 1,297 years old. But let me put this away. Let me scoot back over here and let's go play some Mario. Let's play Mario, Alphys. It's him, Alphys. He's finally back. Okay, so I think you guys were telling me there were 120 stars, so we only need like 17 more. This makes me think of the Chaos ROM hack that we were playing before. I can't get that one out of my mind now. That one was kind of fun. That was fun in a certain way. I forget. I don't think we finished up whatever level we were in. Let me check. We were doing... maybe I did. Maybe we did. Yahoo! Yeah, disappears. I can't do that. I can't do that yet. I can't disappear on command. Did I get all the coins here? I hate this place, Alphys. This was the worst level in the game. I hate Tiny Huge Island. If you like Tiny Huge Island, I'm sorry. We're enemies. We're enemies so far. It can't get worse. We also did this area. Which one was this? Was this Snowman's Land? Is that the name? Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink real quick, Alphys. Thank you for always keeping me hydrated. I think we're done on this floor. Did you not remember? Remember to hydrate?
I hydrated. I hydrated. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay. I think I've heard people say this is like the worst level in the entire world. Tick-tock clock. Roll into the cage. Why is this one bad? Am I just gonna like fall from the tippy top of the level or something? Is it gonna be like one of those kinds of areas? Can I get 100 coins here on the first go around? Oh my god, this looks awful. Oh man. I don't like how they reset your... You can? Oh, okay, let's try to do that maybe. I really don't like how they reset your what do you call it? Your lives every time. Wait, how do these work? I don't really understand how these flippy dudes here work. Do I want to just stand on this side? I am so confused. I am so confused how these dudes are working. Does it flip when I stand on it?
I love this!
I don't think I'm skilled enough to get up here. I hope there's an easier way to get these red coins. Welcome to heck. Super Marvin 63.
Hi early bro, how are you?
Yeah, I don't think I can get up here. I'm gonna be straight up with you all of these. I don't know if this one's gonna happen or not. Let's maybe come back to this area later. Let's come back here in a bit.
Hey buddy, my bad, I joined late.
Yeah, you never have to apologize for that. You were spending any time here at all, and that means a lot to me. What's the gimmick here? Wait, there are coins over this. I need those.
Ah!
No, Mario, don't do it. Isn't there something in this level with like coming in while the hands of the clock are pointing at something? I feel
no.
I feel like I remember maybe seeing something like that. Oh gosh. I don't know if I'm cool enough for this level or not. Roll 2, no spoiler. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be I'm thinking this is gonna be the roughest level yet. It's not Rule 2 if he asks. Well, keep me in the dark for now. I feel like I remember it maybe being you put both of the hands on 12 or something like that. Maybe there will be something up at the top. I can't spoil anything. I never got more than 3 stars. Don't worry, that is more than I got for the longest time. For the longest time, I had 0 stars. Is there a way to Wait. Do those go faster depending on when I go in? Those were definitely faster. Those were definitely faster movies. I've got an idea. Let's try going in with it on 12. I'm seeing a pattern here. Oops, that wasn't 12 at all. Oops. Are they any faster or slower? They look way slower now. Oh my god. Someone is getting chased down by the police outside. I am so sorry if you can hear that, Olvies. This is one bad thing about, like, living in a city. I wish... I wish I could just like, I don't know. I wish I had a way to shut out the outside world. Yeah, these are definitely going slower now. Dog crimes? I'm not a dog. But I guess it's not me that they're after, so maybe they are going after, maybe they are going after a dog. I can't say. No! I'm so bad about that. Okay, let's wait for 12. Let's go talk to Toad.
There's something strange about that clock. As you jump inside, watch the position of the big hand.
Oh, look what I found. Here, Mario, catch. See, he's giving me a hint for it anyway, always.
Happens all the time in England.
I don't really remember hearing a lot of sirens while I was in England, but I wasn't there super long. All right, let's have a save.
Hello, Mr. Toad.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, so we gotta go in relative to the big hand. What if I go in while it's on 6? Did 100 stars get you anything, or is it just 120? I think it's only 70 to get up to the final Bowser area. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think 100 did anything special. Maybe it did. I don't remember. I forget. 70 and 120 are your breakpoints. Alright, we gotta be patient, Tomofis. We gotta be patient. We go in right now. It's at midnight, which means something. Are they look really slow now. I can't tell if they're slower than last time. That was totally 12:10. Well, the minute hand probably doesn't matter. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I'm curious if any ROM hacks have any, like, I don't know, cute little neat effects like that. Level effects. I also, I prepared for us today another Mario ROM hack, just in case we finish this today. I don't necessarily have high hopes for that, because I think I need to get up here for that. Oh, only the minute hand matters for... Wait. I thought Toad was saying... I thought Toad was saying it was the tiny hand that matters. Max Keeble it up? Ooh, what is Max Keeble? Things don't look that different. He said big hand heart. Oh, I thought he said the tiny hand. I'm forgetful.
No!
Max Keeble's big move? His really big move? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. You can't forgot me for that. I probably read it wrong. Maybe. Does it determine how often these, like, swap or something?
Let me up. Let me up.
Alright, Wolfies. Ah! I saw it waiting there to boingy springy me. I'm too good for that. Oh, I can go down this way. Is this just this game's version of the pachinko machine?
One coin.
I'm surprised I was able to get back out there. Yeah, send me over to the drop me out to the coin. Okay, we can just make this a several trip endeavor. Maybe grab the red coins first. It's not spoiling things if he was directly told in that dog brain. I thought it was the hour hand. I'd say this is much less awful than pachinko. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the butt if I have to, like, go back up every single time. I don't know. That's worse in certain ways to me. Can I just, like, slip down here?
We don't want to fall off.
I don't know. The pachinko was extremely bad just because it was broken. It was broken. That was one of those times where, like, I liked Sunshine, needed more Q&A. Needed greater quality assurance on Luffy's. I don't know if I should be going for 100 coins just yet, because I don't really know this level, and I'm probably gonna, like, kick the bucket to something dumb. Oh well.
Oh well.
Only one way to get better at One Piece. Are there more straight down there? I think we want to go this way this time.
Yeah.
As long as we grab a coin every time, we're making progress. As long as we don't fall down.
Cute hat heart. Thank you, Swihil. How are you today? How are you?
You've arrived just in time for Mario Monday. Everybody has survived to another Monday. I'm gonna get unlimited mileage out of this joke. But I couldn't figure out how to get an H on my hat. H for Heckhound, no! I don't like the. Okay, let's watch this thing. Max Keeble Monday? Oh. I feel like I'm missing something here with this Max Keeble business. Oh, they look extremely slow now. They were definitely shifting before whenever I had them on a, No! Mario, don't lose to the clock. You're stronger than it. I'm doing my best. Let's go in at 9. Let's go with 9. Can't beat the clock. I shall destroy the clock. Yeah, those are definitely faster now. There is no getting around that. That is 100% faster. Max Keeble move? I don't know a Max Keeble, I'm sorry. They're just gonna rotate quickly in the other direction? I don't think I can really get too many that way. But Haria, it's not Monday? What do you mean? Of course it is. We're playing Mario, which means it's Mario Monday. This looks faster. In fact, I'm thinking everything here seems faster. I think I accidentally just came in on hard mode on One Piece. I didn't know any better. It'll be more impressive whenever I beat the level. Oh god. Oh god. Let me up. See, wait, there's the titular TikTok clock. It's doing its TikTok thing on One Piece. Like the site, TikTok.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
It's him. Do they go max speed at noon? See, I don't know if it's max speed at noon or
You came in on Monday? No. It's Mario Monday. It's Mario Monday.
Is the hat on your head a 3D object or a PNG? It's live 2D. So both? It is both. Oh god. We almost got doinked off. Okay, there's a coin there. Oh, Mario, you fool. You absolute fool. Whatever floats the boat. See, this level makes me think of, Retsupre. Makes me think of, God, what was that dude's name? We've talked about this one on stream before. Electric Beast, I think is his name? The Jolteon of Let's Plays? If you know, you know. If you don't know, you probably don't need to know. Not in like it's not particularly bad. It was kind of mean-spirited. They made fun of people, kind of. I don't know. I don't know. I liked Retsupre. We can't knock off his hat anymore.
It's glued to his head. Yeah, my hat is gonna stay now. Also, hi friendly anarchist. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're in what is shaping up to be the worst level in the game so far. Thank you for the head pet, Almighty Funk. I glued it to my head, so whenever Mario Monday is over, we're gonna have to cut my hair to get it out. I'm sorry, I won't, please. I hope you weren't particularly attached to my hair, because it's all gotta go. You're getting buzz cut, Haru. How do I get this one? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. That was less bad than I thought. I'm dying of heat stroke. Now I watch Kid Doggo. Okay. First off, most importantly, get yourself some ice or something. Like, there is also the trick of like putting a towel in the freezer. Swild told me that one. Swild told me that one. But make sure you don't like overheat. That is easy to do in summertime on One Face, so take care of yourselves, please. Whether you are watching me or not, I don't want anyone getting sick. Oh my god, I'm so bad at getting up these. I knew somebody that had a heat stroke like one time, and it happened while I was like in the room, and I was a little bit like little bit scared when that happened. It was like suddenly you couldn't like talk or anything properly. Worrisome stuff. I got heat stroke going to the St. Louis Zoo. Always be careful and always make sure Alphys, that you're staying well hydrated. Hard, did the towel thing work for you, by the way? I don't think I ever got a reply. It did. The only problem is like it started gathering heat once the cold wore off on it. I am so glad that worked. I am so glad that worked. Okay, we just have one more coin up there to grab. I hope I don't fall. Ugh. This is such a mean level. Is that what they want me to do? Do they want me to go up there over and over again and jump down? It's nice while it works. Then you just replace it. I do not have a lot of towels in my house at Wolfies. I have like, I think I have 2 towels that I use and they're on rotation. It keeps me doing my laundry. Oh god. It keeps me doing my laundry regularly at Wolfies. Okay. Alright. If it's a PNG, I can probably give you an H. Otherwise, it might not be too hard to learn. There might be an easy way to do it. I'll need to take a look. Today is Monday, which Mario gets to be played by Haru. It is his favorite activity. I like Mario. I like Mario now, always. I'm becoming a fan. I hear that bird outside my window. I don't know if you can hear that on Wolfies. That reminds me, there has been something crazy annoying here. I have a bird that lives like right outside of my window. He starts singing every day at 2 a.m. He is very loud. He is very loud. He has no consideration for me. I do not care for that guy. Sonic is better than Mario? No way. No way. Does he sleep? As far as I can tell, not really. Not particularly. I am not that bird's biggest. Ah! I am not that bird's biggest fan. I don't like this level. Is the bird trying to mate? I don't know. Let me go close my window real quick on Wolfies. Sorry, the crow is doing his thing right outside my window. I'll be right back. Always! I looked out my window. I don't know why. There is a kitty cat outside my window. There is a kitty cat outside my window. There is a little orange cat outside my window. Looks like it's on a leash. I take him.
I can't just take somebody's cat. I can't just steal somebody's cat. That would be evil. That would be evil. I'm not an evil heckhound. Okay. Let's try this again on one phase. It's free? He's on a leash though. He's on a leash. He's somebody's kitty cat. How would you feel if somebody stole your kitty cat on one phase? I remember in school, it was about 85 degrees Celsius, 95 Fahrenheit, and someone was wearing a coat. Why? Why would you do that? At one phase, I am a gentle, delicate soul. I will have you know, my preferred temperature, I like low 60s. That is my preferred temperature. If it goes above that, I'm gonna die. Just straight up. Finders keepers. Isn't it bad to let cats outdoor? Yes. Yes. If you have a cat at one phase, please don't let it out. Please. Because it's bad for your cat. It's bad for like the local ecosystem. Cats are they're killers. They will kill just for fun. Ah! They will kill just for fun. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Alright, it's just like me, I can't stand the heat. Somebody convert 60 degrees to Celsius for me. Pretty please. I'll give you one Haru token. It's not real. Doesn't do anything. You can't like redeem it for anything. You just get it. European stuff. I use Fahrenheit. I'm too westernized on the face. I'm too American for my own good. 18 degrees Celsius? Yeah, that's the temperature I like. That's the temperature I like. That is nice and comfy. I cleared a hard challenge in my video game, Haru. Are you proud of me? What'd you do? What'd you do? Of course I'm proud of you. I feel like video games, I saw a discussion about this earlier where it was people talking about like, is there a concept of back whenever like home consoles were first hitting, was there a concept of like consoles being for people that are less good at video games and more casual? And it's like back then the consensus that I saw was like back then there wasn't really the concept of like being hardcore or casual at games. What the heck is a kilometer? A kilometer is like 3 point something miles, right? Or something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm bad with my conversions on One Face. 0.6 miles? Yeah, that's not the amount I thought, but that's an amount. That is an amount. Alright, let's see if I can get... Oh, I missed it! I missed it on the way down! That's one extra rotation. A little over half a mile. Ah, he didn't grab on! Why did he bounce off? One Face. But yeah, don't let your cats outdoor. That is so bad in so many ways. Like, it is very dangerous for them. They could get like hit by a car or something, or like get, I don't know, fleas or ticks or something like that. Just keep your, if you have a kitty on One Face. Oh, did I completely stop them? Are those moving at all? What's a light year? That's the distance that light travels in a year. Unless you're asking how much it is. One Face, I have successfully trivialized. the pachinko machine. I can just walk up it now. This is so easy. This is so easy, One Face. I am a professional gamer who gets all the red coins on his first try. Stray cats have a high kill death ratio. They do, so like I don't know. Don't let your cat outdoor. Wow, Haru. Thank you. I did it. I did it all by myself. Now that you figured it out, Haru, do you want to know how the clock works? It tick-tocks. Are these not gonna move now? I think I left some coins down here we gotta go get. Let us return for our coins, Olympias. No coin left behind. Gaming doggo, I'm a wolf! I need like a no! I need like a sign to wear around my neck that says I am a wolf, not a dog. So dog-brained? What do you mean? I know that there's the... Oh my god.
Mamma mia.
I didn't even look at the time as I was. Thank you for that, Pet Shurega. Let us make Mario jump to his death. You could just have a collar that says wolf. Yeah, it'll have like a little paper tag on it, and every time it detects the word dog in chat, it'll just like swap me into that one. What do you think of Wolfies? It was a no-hit challenge. I tried to avoid everything but the passive damage they did. In what game? In what game, Swihel? I am very proud of you. I don't think I have ever tried to do like a no-hit run in anything that I can think of. Give me all that. New strategy. Feed a cat nothing but lean meats and purified mineral waters. Send it out with a spiked collar. I'll create a death machine. Don't create a death machine. Cats are friends, not killing machines. I suppose technically they are both, but don't create the super cat. Makes me think of the swole cat. Oh, I gotta pull that up. Some of you might not have seen it before. Natty Catty. Is that gonna bring him up? If I look that up, that does not bring him up. Buff cat. Yeah, check this guy out, Owenface. This guy unfortunately has he has a disease. He has a disease. He has like some disease that makes his muscles like never stop growing or something like that. But check him out. He's so swole, Owenface. He's so thick. I bet this cat, Owenface, could beat your cat up. No problem. His disease is dedication to the lift. He's not dedicated. He's not dedicated, Owenface. He's got a problem, unfortunately. He's really cute though. He's really cute. There is a video of him walking and he walks like a tank, Owenface. He walks like a tank. Let me see if I can find Buff Cat GIF. Oh, do they have it? I need the GIF of him walking. I don't think I can. Oh, I found it. Owenface. Hold on. Let me see if I can copy this. I don't know if Pinterest is going to play well with this. Check him out. He walks like a tank, Owenface. He's got that swagger about him. If this guy was approaching you, Owenface, what would you do? What would you do? He's very friendly. Dark Souls boss music starts playing. No, he's not a boss. He's a friend. He comes up to you and he's real friendly and he lets you pet him. And he waddles away. Waddle to. I know that one now. I did not know that for the longest time. And Owenface, since you educated me on that, they made a new one here recently. Don't know if you guys saw about that or not. Fist, the great cat. Is that his name? Fist? Oh, like Sif backwards. But they made a new one of those duck asking for grapes. Is that what it was? Haru flexing his knowledge. I'm not. The duck song. Yeah, they made a new one here recently. Owenface, I have this strange aura about me
whenever I start like playing something, whenever I learn about something, when I do something, something will happen as a result of my newly found knowledge. There's a new Duck song after you guys taught me about it. The Dog song. Those are just Snoop Dogg songs. We already have those. But if I start playing Paper Mario, 1,000 Year Door remake announced. If I learn about the Duck song, new Duck song released. Can you make them make a new Umineko game, please? An anime too? I don't really care for VNs. I'm sorry. Have you only just learned about the Duck song? I was taught about it on stream here, like probably like half a year ago or so. You guys were like referencing it, and I had no idea what you were talking about. I need to see more Burn Castell. She's so amazing, cool, and epic. Is that the blue-haired girl? I have a friend that's very into Umineko, and I remember while I was in Japan, I actually saw there was an Umineko gacha that he played, and he got like a bazillion battlers. Hi Vita! Hi Vita! I showed off your art earlier. And I was telling everyone how you're such a great artist. I was telling everyone how you're the best, Vita. How are you doing today? Darn, I feel old. I'm not a big YouTube user. The teachers in my school banned the song for no apparent reason. Like, specifically, they wouldn't let you play the Duck song? Why? I'm doing fine today. I like to hear that, Vita. Is that just there to knock me off? It doesn't really seem useful. I don't really see what the arrow is for, but... What?! Was that not up against the wall? Hi, perfect toaster setting. How are both of your Mario Mondays No! How are your Mario Mondays going? I'm with the teachers on that one. I'm back. Welcome back, Marcel. I don't know. I can see if it's like a really super annoying song and the kids are like playing it a lot, but if it's just like a couple kids playing it every now and then or whatever, it's like it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Let the kids have their fun. The teacher left YouTube running and it started playing. She had to run back into the classroom and show what? Why? But why? That's so weird. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. I can do a triple jump. I can do a triple jump sometimes. If I need to. I won't face. Wait, what? Oh, thank you. I don't really want to have to deal with this guy. I don't think there's a way to kill this guy. And the teacher waddled back. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Ah! To turn off the song. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Give me those coins. I don't know if you can kill this guy or not. I don't think you can. We'll just avoid. Actually, is there stuff up there? Let's take a peek. There is nothing up there, I don't think. There's like a cage up there. I don't really know what the purpose of that is. He's stronger than you? Nothing is stronger than Mario. Oh god. Okay. Ah! I don't know, Mario! Okay. New favorite, least favorite level. New favorite, least favorite level found. Guess she didn't like ducks. Maybe one bit her toe when she was little. Back in high school, me and a classmate barricaded the teacher out of the classroom. That's mean. And played YouTube videos. What did you show the rest of class? And how did you barricade your teacher out? Did you use like chairs and desks and stuff? I told you about clocks. I mean, I believe it now. I believe it now. I was like, it can't be worse than Tiny Huge Island, right? This one is going to be like the ultimate test of my depth perception, isn't it, Elmonface? I don't know if I'm quite ready for this. We watch People Are Awesome? I have never heard of People Are Awesome. This one? Yeah, this one in general. This one in general is going to be the ultimate test of my depth perception as I climb the perilous clock. I'm glad I can just shut everything off though. This one tests your sanity? It's not gonna be that bad, right? It's not gonna be that bad. For naive Haru? Huh? It can't be that bad. As we get further up the clock, it'll be no big deal. What I did was just grab the iPod, leave the room, and either play something or watch YouTube. Were they just playing stuff off of an iPod? My primary school was odd. They had some day that kids had to manage the class for a few hours while the teachers sat back and watched. What? Is that like... Was that trying to like teach you leadership? What is the purpose of that? Did you learn anything from that? Something stupid, that's for sure. Oh god. I have to do the triple jump again on One Piece. You gotta believe in me. Ah! I like how Mario puts his hands out. Like he's really proud that he did the triple jump. He's like, I stuck the landing on One Piece. Mario knows about a One Piece. He is aware. Using chairs and desks. That's mean. That's mean to lock your teacher out. I hope you don't do anything like that now. I hope all of you at One Piece are good boys and girls now. If I catch any of you being naughty, you're getting a maybe not spanking. You're getting a slap upside the head. Oh god. Oh man, I do not have the depth perception skills for this. Oh man. Okay, Mario. Let's turn around. Okay, this is actually not as bad as I thought. No, give me the coins! Okay, I think we got enough. I think we got them all. I don't like this stage. Oh my god, there is a gap there. Let me up. Do I have to triple jump here? I'm not built for this, One Piece. Ah! I'm not built for this. They made me wrong. As a joke of One Piece. Oh god. Does it get worse the higher I climb? Can I just go over here? You gotta be compact like Mario. Mario, he seems a bit bulky, if I am to be quite honest. Okay. I don't know if we can get up there or not. Something's telling me we can't go up there. Your butt needs to take up half of your body. Why is Mario so caked up on One Piece? Look specifically when he's running. It's like his butt cheeks are like jutting out. I think that's just because his model is like made up of a bunch of different parts or something, but it looks like he is all caked up. V1 with the red plumber. I think I'm good. I like being Haru. Oh my god. Wait, am I not supposed to go up here? Do I... No! Do I have to... Does the clock have to be on for me to get 100 coins? It does, doesn't it? I'm kind of getting a bad feeling here. Something's telling me clock has to be on to go to the later parts. Oh. Okay. Okay. Can I maybe like do like a I don't know, like a really cool maneuver over here and get up to the other parts?
Like if I'm really good at the game.
You aren't, unless you're some sort of super glitch god.
I gotta practice all of these. I gotta start practicing somewhere, right? If you're expecting me to do all of the backwards long jumps through walls and stuff, I gotta start somewhere.
I gotta start somewhere. It sounds really convenient to be able to get to the top with the clock turned off. I suppose if you're good enough to do that stuff, though, you're probably just good enough to beat it normally.
There we go. There we go. That was an easy one. Oh, okay. Let's go back in with the clock turned off. Get a hand. I don't really know what. Is that the one we were supposed to be on? All right. Let's go ahead and turn that back off. We had a really weird situation on one of my high schools because rolled into the cage because the new receptionist person didn't know we had a school gun bad person alarm by your feet under their desk. Neither did almost all the teachers. The whole place was locked down for an hour until they called it. Wow. Oh my god, that Bob-omb was going so fast. He was building up speed on Mario movies. I didn't really know that was a thing either. I haven't been in school for 100 billion years on movies. I've done all of my post-educational learning through the power of self-learning. Never forget that you always have this invaluable tool available to you on movies.
You like Mario's cake too much?
I don't like Mario's cake that much on movies. Not that much.
It's what happens when you jump all day.
Yeah, if you're spending all of your day using your lower body like Mario, I mean, it's gonna happen. Hi Dip, how are you today? How are you? I hope you're having a nice Mario Monday. Oh, okay, we could ride this up.
We could ride that up.
No! No!
I really just do not care for this level in general, I think. Stop judging Mario's buttocks right this instant. But they're so shapely. They're so shapely. Made for made for Bowser. Mario's cheeks are made for Bowser on face.
If you want to be stressed, you can go to the other level.
Is the other level even worse somehow? I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe anything could be worse than this. I know I'm going to regret saying that. I can't see it. Plump, spongy, soft, squishy. Let's maybe not describe it in detail. And maybe don't use the word spongy for a butt. That just kind of rubs me the wrong way. That does not sound like something you want a butt to be. I don't know. Do you want to have?
Do you want to have a spongy butt on your face?
That makes it sound porous.
Where's the other level? What if I just go in here instead?
Spongy.
Don't say spongy.
Like Sponge Robert.
Do you think his full name is Sponge Robert?
What do you think, Owen Face? Is he Sponge Robert? Do you believe?
Rainbow Ride. Cruiser crossing the rainbow. Oh, okay. You guys were telling me this one's pretty mean. I'm going this way. I'm going this way.
Sponge Robert the fourth?
Is that the fourth? Yeah, I'm good with my Roman numerals. I can do those. I think I see a star over there. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. I don't know if this is gonna be another one of those ones where you can't like get all the coins in one go. God, this one also looks kinda miserable. This doesn't seem as bad as the clock. I will say that.
This one seems pretty... not too bad so far. You can, it's just... Ah! It's just heckish. Well, maybe we'll wait. Don't fall! Don't fall! No! Look at One Face, I'm so good at this! Ah! I'm so good at this. All right, let's give that one another try. I got a little too big for my britches there. Mario knows how to work a pole. Come on now. Mario is not that kind of guy. Mario is not that kind of guy. Mario's a hard-working blue collar fella on One Face. He does what he needs to for his family, probably. Do you think he's doing his plumbing job to help support his brother Luigi? What do you think? What do you think on One Face? He's a good guy, right? Does he have a job? Like, did they retcon all the plumber stuff? Is he still a plumber? He hates Luigi. He doesn't hate his brother. They're like besties, aren't they? Aren't they? They retconned it? Why? That's like Mario's thing. Then brought it back for the movie. Why would they get rid of that? That is like Mario's thing. Who knows anymore? I'm bad at this. I am not good at this at One Face. Okay. Yeah. I'm making the thing happen. I don't really know where I'm going, to be quite honest. Mario, you need to stop sliding right this instant, mister. This level seems a little rough. Maybe not like as awful as you guys were saying. I'm sure nothing can be worse than the clock, but this one seems kind of nasty. All right. We gotta wait for that fire. We're not feeling pro enough to jump over the fire again. Oh my god, I am so terrible at this. Luigi's by far the better brother. But Mario is like the Mario brother. He's like the guy, you know? Ah, that did not jump me the direction I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to jump the direction Mario was facing. Are you winning, Hyphen Bar? I'm learning just how awful these last two levels are gonna be. They're pretty rough. They're not gonna be an easy time, I don't think. They don't show appreciation to the green booger. I mean, they had the like Year of Luigi thing where they made a bunch of Luigi based games. If they're Luigi based games, that means they're Luigi cringe games. You know? Oh, I thought I hit the jump button. Well, wasn't Mario peeved at Luigi after he won the tennis thing? I unironically love Rainbow Ride. This is my first time here, and I have been failing to get up here for a good, like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or so now. I'm doing my best. I have not taken the titular Rainbow Ride just yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll figure that one out whenever we. Come on, Mario, you gotta help me out here, buddy. We'll get there. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, all movies. Poor Luigi. Year of Luigi was Nintendo's worst year ever? Huh? I thought everybody liked those games. I thought everybody really liked those, right? I remember that's whenever they came out with like the second Luigi's Mansion, right? Ooh, this one looks. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Now we just gotta. Ah!
Yeah, I did it, Elphys.
Second Mansion was before that. What games came out during the year of Luigi? You got cheap Luigi games like Dr. Luigi. They were making a lot of games that were just like Mario reskins, but with Luigi. Cruiser Crossing the Rainbow. I assume this one is just like ride the carpet, right? This doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. This seems nice. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see what we're going for here.
Yeah, this is pleasant, Elphys. This is just a nice little ride.
Just gonna get over here and they're gonna give me time to jump off. Oh man. Oh man. We're not friends with Lakitus in any games that they appear in. Even this one where we have a Lakitu as our camera, Elphys. Is this an icy block? I can't tell if that's like blue wood or ice. I feel like during the year of Luigi, they also released the DLC for one of the new Super Mario Bros. Games, right? It was like the Coin Rush one or whatever. I think. Maybe I'm mistaken. Wait, is it about to disappear? Huh? Why did it vanish? Why did it vanish? There was still more ride to be had. You gotta scuttle, Mario. Something tells me this isn't where they want me to be. Do I need to ride the carpet all the way? Is this gonna be fine without the carpet? We got new Super Luigi Bros. U, which is well, good thing I got a 1-up. Which is better than the base game, because you only have 100 seconds to complete levels, so you gotta be fast. Were the original ones just like on like a standard Mario timer where you have like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or something? EP time, good luck with Mario Wednesday, Haru.
It's Mario Monday, but sleep well, Swiheld. It was nice to see you. It was nice to see you. Sleep well.
Fun fact, the Paper Mario Master Quest ROM hack, you fight custom Lakitus much earlier and weaker that were called Laka-1s. That is cute. That is cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh man. I imagine if you're 100%ing like getting all the coins on this level, you probably have to go like all over the place. That sounds like a pain. Oh, I got him. I accidentally got him. What if I just go over here? Is there anything to prevent me from just going this way? There's where the red coin star spawns. Is this gonna be the red coin spawner? You get like 500 to 600 seconds in normal Mario U? That's so much time. That's like way too much. Where are the other blue coins? Are they up more? Did I have to like wall jump? Is that what that was? That's red coins? I wanted the blue coins. I am not very good at wall jumping. It feels like it wants you to be very particular in a way that I am not good at. I love the Wii U. I don't know why people were hating on it so much. The Wii U was very much, from what I recall, a port machine. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it had a ton of ports.
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Thank you, my greatest Stella.
The Wii U has tons of games, new games. I mostly remember the games that I was interested in were ports. To me, it was a port console. I think that is probably the case for a lot of people. I don't really want to get the red coins right now, so we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave on this. I don't think that's what we're gonna get up to today. We'll get those later. We'll get those later. Okay. I think the problem here is I need to touch the carpet, or else it goes away. It starts to fade away pretty quickly. I love the Wii U. The Wii U game, me most of the best memories? Which game? I like the there were a couple Wii U games that used the they used the gamepad in cool, inventive ways. I never played Zombie U. I remember people saying that that was a really good one. Wait. Don't you leave me here! Don't you leave me here! Oh god. Oh man. That wasn't too bad.
That wasn't too bad. Also, join the Discord if you're not in it, LMVs.
I'd Splatoon 1 on the Wii U. Fun game. I never played Splatoon. I have not played a single Splatoon game, LMVs. Never once. Never once. I love the Wii U. It was just catching its stride when they killed it and released the Switch. I mean, that just means that the Switch gets a lot of good games, right? I like how we're going through like a little castle here. We've got to be near the end, right? It seems kind of long. So, whenever you're doing 100 coins here, is the idea you want to just... Oh god. Oh god. Is the idea here you want to just, like, do long jumps all over the level or something? Because this is kind of taking me all over creation. This is... Can I, like, go grab the coins here? Hurry, Mario, hurry! We're on a timer here, buddy! Maybe I can get 100 coins this time. You basically have to go everywhere. I missed some of the blue coins, though. Maybe I shouldn't try it this time. It's very long, tedious, and dangerous. That sounds like my... like my love life. Phase. Nah, that's not a good joke. That is both not a good joke and not even true. This level reminds me how nonsensical Mario levels are. Just a random castle with an oven in it and a table. I mean, it doesn't need to make sense. Okay, that was not where they wanted me to go. Hi, Fully Andretti. How is your Mario Monday going? You have arrived just in time for Mario Monday. Everyone's favorite day of the week. Everybody loves Mario here. And if you don't, you are a traitor to your fellow Olympians. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, like, lots of Mario games are really, like, nonsensical, though, in terms of, like, they will have a ton of them that'll be, like, just... They'll have a ton of them that are just, like, various stuff floating in the sky. I think I heard there was one game where they have a lot of levels that are like that. Thank you for the head pat, Fully and Jetty. There are a lot of levels where it's just like nonsensical stuff floating in the sky, and that's basically all the levels are. I forget which one though. I forget which one. I think it was maybe one of the Galaxy games. Mayhaps. I don't recall. I also never realized until here recently, I saw like a pulled out version of the Mario 64 box art, and the box art has like, it has a Mario Galaxy style planet on it. Like Peach's castle is on like a little Mario Galaxy style planet. Isn't that crazy, Olympians? Don't like this. Okay, there we go. I'll just let the momentum take me.
No!
Alright, we're getting those blue coins this time, Olympians. We're doing 100 coins this run. This run, I believe, I have faith. I'm gonna do the wall jumps. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. How do I access the channels in the Discord? You need to, there is a command inside the inside the rules that you need to look at. I apologize that things are that way, but I had a previous situation where people were like joining and spamming like gore and porn and adding people, so it's an extra level of security, unfortunately. I wish I didn't need to do that. I really wish I didn't have to do that. I figured, I just always kind of figured at one phase, I'm kind of small. I'm just a literal who. I figure I would be a bad target for that kind of thing.
Hey, hi Spike. How are you today?
Is there like a reaction rule thing? You gotta read the rules. I think it's in between like rule 2 and 3 or something like that. I don't remember where I put it. Wretched people everywhere, Haruchan. I wish people would be better at One Piece. I want all of you to be nice. I want all of you to be sweet. I want all of you to be kind. This is all I ask of you, One Piece. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Spike. I just woke up. Hope you and the Owampies are fine.
I'm doing great. I can't speak on my Owampies' behalf, but I'm doing great because I get to spend the day with my Owampies.
Yeah, I see you there. I know what you're trying to do. I'm not falling for it. I'm great. Owampies, if you're having a, oh my god, the camera here is gonna fight me. If you're having a good time here, let's get a yeehaw in chat. Let's get a yeehaw in chat. I think a mod has to give it to you. No, it is a thing that you can get through yourself. Mods can do it too, but if there aren't any online, then there aren't any online. That's just how it's gonna go. Yeehaw.
Zooey Mama? What is Zooey Mama? Hi Cyber Angle Ben 10. Hi Bacon Gun.
How are both of your Mario Mondays going? Can I long jump up here? Oh, okay. I'm glad that worked. I hope you're both having a very Mario-tastic day. Can I do? Okay, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Let's get an owl instead. I want a yeehaw from every Owampi in chat that's doing good. Every single one. Love that they stick the heart down there like they knew the player might mess up and take a lot of fall damage. They have hearts in some pretty handy spots. I had such a long day at work, and it was hot and busy, and there was zero Mario, but now there's Mario and Haru and everything is okay. It is a good time to relax, take it easy, unwind from the stress and the woe from your day, Owampies. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. There is nothing here, Owampies, except for me, you, and Mr. Mario. I hope I can get 100 coins by going this way. I missed some from the blue coin thing. I'm gonna feel a bit bad if I can't get those now. I don't actually want to go that way yet. I can go back around that way later. I think there were coins up here. Maybe not. I may be mistaken. But that is okay. We still need 1-ups. I'm not good enough to not need those yet. Roll is hard. Dog fur is soft. I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog! I don't have dog fur! I have nice, soft, plush wolf fur. Ah! I'm so glad that landed. Is this gonna try to burn me? Oh, okay. I don't think that's gonna hit me. I think we're too high up for that. Oh my god, are we? Ugh. Scary. Was Mario getting smushed there? I swear to God he was getting like smaller for a second. Ah! No! No! Beware the flame. Hot day bad. Much suck. It's pretty hot where I live in Wolfies. Gotta be honest. Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. Whenever you are streaming and you don't have your lower body on screen, no one can tell that you're not wearing any pants. Just thought you guys should know that. Oh gosh, that's gonna disappear. Okay, we're still basically at the beginning. Can I get back if I go that way? Let's go this way. Let's go this way first. Horror streams pantless? Only during summer. Only during summer. Oh, this just takes me up here. Wait. Oh, you can totally you can skip the first gosh, what do you call that? The first carpet. All right, mister, you're gonna need to give up. You're gonna need to give me those coins you got. Oh god, this is gonna be miserable to get 100 coins on. I don't think this is going to be like the worst one. TikTok clock seems like it might be worse, but it seems like this is gonna be kinda tough. Kinda tough. You can skip all the carpets if you're a god gamer speedrunner. I'm not. I'm a tiny puppy gamer. That is my claim to fame, Wolfies. I am a tiny puppy gamer. That's all the better I can do for now. I'm trying to level up. I hate the flame spitting helicopter having Shy Guy. I do not like the Shy Guys. The fact that they throw little fireballs at you is evil. They're evil, Wolfies. Alright, let's try this again. F summer. All my homies hate summer. I am not a summer enjoyer. Send me fall, send me winter any day of the week. Any day of the week. I will be happier for it. Spring, I can deal with. I can deal with it. It's in the name. It's in the name, Wolfies. Haru is spring. I can cope with that one. Alright. Alright. Oh man. Oh gosh. Everything's fallen down. I hope those come back. Okay, those come back really fast. Ah, no! Wolfies. Winter Chads. If you like winter Wolfies, you're in the right. You're in the right. Oh, they updated OBS. I can see the big emotes now. I can see the big emotes now. Thank you for the bits, fully and Jenny. I appreciate it. I was like, whenever they first added, oh my god, I almost missed. Whenever they first added those, it was like they didn't have they didn't have like OBS support for it yet. Can we get a counter for every time Haru falls into the abyss? I should I add a Mario death counter, Wolfies? Should I add a Mario death counter? See how many times I've died playing a children's video game, yes? Okay, I can actually cook that up like super fast, I think. Give me all of like, I don't know, 30 seconds here. Okay, let me go over here. All we gotta do is go into commands. We add a new command, exclamation mark. Dead? Exclamation mark dead, Wolfies. That one will... Actually, how do I do this? How do I do this? Hold on. Hold on. Let him cook. I don't actually remember how to do this. Wait, is it one of these? Yeah, okay. Let me grab... You just copy this. You duplicate. we rename this one to, oh, I don't think I can rename that easily. Hold the phone on, Wolfies. Dead will now say, Haru died in children's video games. Oh god, what is the actual command? Counter. Okay. Hold on. Haru died in children's. Wait a minute, that noise. Yeah, I'm using Windows. What of it? In children's video games counter times. Okay. It should work. It should work. If somebody wants to use !dead to check. You could get a redeem that plays the Steam, Discord, Minecraft, or Microsoft Teams, Slack, Zoom. I don't. I almost just jumped off. It's been more than 30 seconds.
I did my best.
Oh, give me that coin.
No!
Game over.
Game over.
Game
over.
It's called a ride. It's called a rainbow ride. It's a ride where you go. Is that song supposed to be this level? Is it supposed to be this level? Huh. I remember hearing that one. No, it's about Rainbow Road from Mario Kart. Oh. Okay. Okay. I thought I knew something for a change. I have one for Paper Mario Master Quest. It's closing in on 200. Oh god, this was the wrong area. This is the clock.
I don't like the clock.
All right, let's just book it to the top. We'll grab the easy star and we'll get out of here. We'll come back to the clock. We can beat the clock. Just not right now.
You did know something, just slightly wrong.
If you know something wrong, that means you don't really know it though, right?
Let's Keeble it up. What is Keeble? What is Keeble?
All right, we're just gonna blast our way through here, super quick style. We have no time to slow down, cause we're going over here.
Yeah, that was easy. That was easy.
You know, Max Keeble, his big move. No. Keeble is Dog Chow? That's Kibble. That's Kibble.
He's fast as flip.
Do you know how the clock hands work? I do. I didn't. I was just kind of spacing out and like auto running into a level. I didn't realize I was going into TikTok clock.
I didn't realize all of these.
I feel ancient for being even somewhat familiar with Max Keeble. What is Max Keeble? Bad Finbar? Fun fact, you can change the way the clock behaves by entering at specific times. Depending on when you enter, the level is either slow, fast, erratic, or stopped. Please don't spoil things for me, but I had also kind of already figured that out. Because I had stopped it a few times. I'd stopped it a few times and then made it like slightly faster a couple times. Keeble big? Max move? I am sorry, I do not understand this one even a little. Alright, you come here so I can kill you. Oops, didn't want to do that. His coins! I need those! No! I am so glad I didn't lose any of those Olympies. I am the greediest boy you were ever gonna see. Alright, let's go down here and grab the one up. Scrooge Haru.
I need my money, Olympies. I need my money.
That is explicitly what we are here for this time. We have to let him suffer. You don't have to call it suffering, you know. Whenever you phrase it that way, it sounds like you're trying to do something bad to me, Olympies. So, suffering is whenever I take you into my torture dungeon, Olympies, and I pull all your fingernails off, one by one. One by one. Haru deserves pets and loves it? Yeah!
Yeah.
That's the intent. You can crash the game by making the clocks go too fast by exploiting floating precision errors? I don't know what those are. My what? My dungeon, where I'm going to take all of you and I'm gonna pull off all of your fingernails one by one. I didn't say anything weird. Just my VTuber dungeon. My VTuber dungeon, where I take people when I'm going to pull off their fingernails. Pancake Man has a video that regards the clock speed. Oh my god, look at that Goomba go! Where did he go? You come back down here. Come here, sir. I need your coin. If I were coins, I would be... there are probably some this way. I hope this doesn't dump me off if it's at the apex. It doesn't look like it does. I don't think there are any coins over here. Okay, we don't want to go over there. We already got that star. On the hunt for more coins, we head this way. This way. Ah! Oh god. Oh man. Okay, we're fine. This is a mean level I won't face. Oh god. No! It's fine. It booted me back to where I wanted to go. Oh god. Oh god, I've slowed down. Is it fine? Oh, I don't really want that. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving here. Oh god, I won't face. This is scary. Actually, I can just take this down, right? This isn't gonna like disappear from under me. Okay. Okay.
Hi Decline, how are you doing today?
The timing on those platforms is so tight. It seemed it seemed pretty tight, but it's nothing for an expert gamer like me, Owlface. I am a trained professional. Do not attempt to do what you see me do here on this video. Oh god. Oh god, because I can't even do it half the time. Ah! Do not do what you were about to see here, Owlface.
He's good at putting the information together. It's better to call Pancake Man a professor.
I don't know if I'd call him a professor.
I'm good deciding what to write.
Write a recipe down. Write a recipe down and give it to me. Give me your favorite food. That is what we're writing today. All of our favorite foods for Haru. Okay. I am so bad at this.
How am I supposed to get those blue coins? That's so tough. That's so tough on one of these.
I guess I did it that time. You know Pancake Man, Haru? Does everybody just call him Pancake Man? Is that like his name in the community? But yes, I know Mr. Panning Koiken? One food I love is Scrapple. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make Scrapple. A professor presents the material someone else discovers. Did he not discover that stuff on his own? I did not know that. I did not know that.
Are you out here thinking he's cheese? Huh? I'm not cheese. I'm not cheese. I'm a wolf. I'm a heckhound and I'm a wolf.
Okay, I won't face. Let's nab all of these and then we'll get out of here. We've got other places we can go. I love the movement in the Summon Phase. Ah! No. It was bad. That's what I call him because I can't pronounce his name. It's probably Panning Koiken, maybe. I don't really know. Any Germans in chat? Please confirm or deny.
Cheese is one of the top Mario 64 speedrunners? Did I do something speedrunnerly? If I did, I didn't mean to. I'm just trying to get around in the levels the best way I know how. The best way I know how, Olympies, which is not always the come on, Mario. Which is not always the absolute best way. You claimed you were a Mario 64 god. I try. I try. I am having a lot of trouble just getting up here. Pan and cook. Pan and cook. Pan and cook. Pan and cook, Olympies. Alright, there we go. Oh man, I do not like when the camera does that. I think yeah. Check it out, Olympies. Yeah, I'm so good at this. Only 23 more to go. Confirm or deny what? I don't remember. Is this safe? I guess it doesn't need to be safe if I land in between it anyway. Alright, Olympias. Let's go for the big long ride. I hope there's still enough coins in this level. This is a long one, so I imagine there probably are. Here we go. One coin at a time. We don't want to get greedy. There's a whole community called the ABC community that collectively works towards the 0 A button challenge and other quirks of the game. I didn't know there was a whole community for that. How close are they? How close are they so far? Is that there for a reason? That feels kind of random to be there. Alright, let's head over this way first. Give me... There we go. This is not too bad. I can just reset those in between runs. As long as I don't fall. That is the one big caveat here. Oh man, if I fall, we're gonna have a bad time. I don't know if there are coins over there, if that's just gonna be another 1-up. I missed grabbing the 1-up Olympias. I missed it. How do you enter paintings without the A button? Somebody actually did a real-time 0 A press run? That sounds rough. Yuppie is the green shark with the long tongue? That's Yoshi. That's Yoshi. He is like my favorite dude almost. He is like my favorite Mario. He's my all-time favorite Mario. Gotta be honest. He's probably the best character in 64 DS. Does he have the flutter jump? Does he have the flutter jump in that one? Is it gonna make it through? Oh god, the timing on that one's kind of tight. Okay, there were no more coins at the top, Oh. We're gonna be 1 coin short. Alright. I don't really know how to get down from... Is this safe? Is this safe? Oh god. Oh man. Oh man. There's a way out of here, right? Right. I don't like that camera swap. I was about to do a jump. You're not really getting out. Oh man. Why did you leave the carpet? I don't know. There might be a teleport. Let's go stand in places that look teleport adjacent. Like in here. Let me in. Let me in. Ah! What? What? There's a lava floor in there.
Mamma mia!
There is a lava floor in there. Wow. There was a teleport out? Well, that's good to know! That's good to know! That's good to know! Ah! It's okay. It's okay. I learned new things watching you, Haru. Why would you stand in the fire? I thought there might be a teleporter there. They put teleporters in some strange places. Ah! I don't like making those jumps. Oh, he pancaked a little bit. Okay. Alright, Elwynface. We just need to get every coin. Every single coin. You definitely got teleported straight out. This is true. This is true. I did achieve a teleport in a certain sense. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a second. Give me just a moment to get on this platform and grab these coins. There we go. Okay, let me get a sip while we go back around. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Olympus. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm bad about taking drinks on my own. Alright, they're all falling down. I am so good at this game. Oh my gosh, Olympus. Ah! Never mind. I take it back. Thank you for the head pat, fully and ready. I feel like for a first timer, I'm not terrible at this. Reminds me of doing Ocarina of Time blindfolded. Did somebody do that? It wouldn't really surprise me, but I don't know. I don't personally. I can understand really liking a game and replaying it a bunch. I don't personally get the people. Oh, I kind of needed that guy. He'll probably be back. He'll probably be back. I don't think there were any coins over here. Okay, I was kind of hoping he was going to, like, appear back up here. He's just chilling out down here. This is fine. This is fine. Give me that thing. Your single coin. There's one part where you have to wait, like 20 hours for a platform to rise up slowly. That sounds awful. That sounds miserable. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Alright, let's take things nice and slow. People run this game blindfolded too? I don't get it. Dog sticks head into oven and is surprised he dies? I mean, I thought maybe I could stand there and I thought there would be a teleport. Where else would you put a teleport, Omonfuse? How do you even play games blindfolded? Muscle memory and memory to know where you're at and what you're doing. They keep falling. Do you think they just like see the game in their mind? No, they're probably just doing muscle memory and using a lot of sounds. Like, you can probably get different ideas, especially in like Ocarina of Time. I remember it being pretty good about having like different sound effects for running on different floors and stuff, so I imagine that probably helps out a lot there. Alright, let's... Can I make this? Am I gonna overshoot it? I'll do the big splat. I'll do the big splat, it's fine. We're getting coins anyway. We'll get our health back. Blindfolded Ocarina of Time is a fairly tried and true speedrun variant among speedrunners of the game. That sounds too much. That sounds like too much. In this one heckhound's opinion. Oh, I wanted that coin. In this one heckhound's opinion. Alright. If I can get all of the blue coins this time, we will be in a very healthy spot for this. I missed... Okay. Whatever. I kind of wanted his coin, but it's no biggie. No biggie. Okay. Let's try not to mess it up this time. Oh, they give you so many if you don't mess that up. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be easy, Elephant. This is gonna be easy. They give you so many. Wow. Can I do this to get back up here? How do I get Mario to do the like side turn thing so I can do the funny long jump? I'm really scared of messing up now, Elephant. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Come on, Mario, you gotta help me out here, buddy. You gotta work with me here. There we go. See, I can do cool things from time to time. From time to time. I remember the many people that did blindfolded speedruns just got cheating while doing it. I imagine there are probably a lot of people that try to do those that are cheating in some way or another, but there are probably some people that can do it legit. Because, like I was saying, especially Ocarina of Time, they have really, really excellent sound cues in that. Because frick the A button. I like the A button. It allows me to bing bing so that I can wahoo more properly. Alright. Give me that thing, Owlfies. Give me that thing. Okay. There's this one out of the way. Now we'll just grab these. And we'll be out of here. Thank you for the headbutt, Finbar. Kind of. You use certain... They just punch across the landscape? You use certain button sequences that'll get you into the same place every time, so you can run straight until you hit something. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Alright, Wolfies. We're at 110. Only 10 more to go. Only 10 more to go, Wolfies. There was one big one. He tried talking himself out of it after getting caught in the worst way. What did he say? What did he say? Alright, this next one is going to be fast and easy. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Mr. Shy Guy! You know, they're called Shy Guys, Olympies. Other than the mask, they do not strike me as that shy. Gotta be honest, I am probably more shy than a Shy Guy. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there, Olympies. If you try to like introduce me to someone new in real life, I'm gonna drop all my spaghetti everywhere. Everywhere, Olympies. Alright. Alright. I thought I was gonna miss it. No! They're not shy around the bros, just pretty princesses? So they wear the mask in case they might run across Princess Peach, is what you're telling me? Is this the deep Mario lore I'm supposed to be believing? I love how in Paper Mario there's dozens of Shy Guy variants. I like whenever they have variants of like common existing enemies. That is always a cool thing to see, in my opinion. It's like, yeah, you've already seen Goomba 100 times. I thought I could make that. You've already seen a Goomba 100 times, but have you seen the Mecha Goomba? Have you seen the Mecha Goomba yet, Olympies? Hi, Feet-chan. How are you doing today? How is your Mario Monday going? Today we're rolling it back to Monday because I didn't get to play Mario on Monday because I wasn't streaming. So Tuesday is officially Mario Monday this week. Spiky Goombas. I wanna see Mecha Goomba. Is that one ever a thing? It wouldn't really surprise me. They've got some technology. They've got some technology in the Mario games. It's not like completely far-fetched for there to be a Mecha Goomba, I would say. I say this as somebody who has not played a ton of Mario games. Okay. We gotta speed here. Never mind. Never mind. Let's try this one again. Let's try this one again. Sadly, they're not allowed to do them anymore. I heard the whole like people. Oh my god. I heard people talk about like the Mario mandate thing, and I've heard that is false. I have heard that is not real. Now, whether or not that is true, I cannot say.
Ew, ew, don't throw me off, that's gross. Why is the timing so tight for this one in particular?
Luigi is richer than Mario? Do with that what you want?
Do you know Mario is richer than Elon?
Are either of them, like, canonically particularly wealthy? Like, I can believe that. I could believe that.
Tricky triangles.
Alright,
We're getting down to the last handful of Wolfies. We're into the single digits.
Cruiser crossing the rainbow. This level has honestly not been that bad. If I am to be quite honest with you, this has been, I would say this has been one of the easier levels. It's been working with me so far. Okay, I think we need to go this way now. If I am correct, there's the other carpet that takes us to a different star, I want to say. I believe. I love how there was a guy retexturing Paper Mario to replace all the NPCs with red toads. And for Shy Guys and Bandits, they just wore red toad masks. Was he doing that as like a jab at Nintendo? I've heard all the newer games just have generic toads instead of like NPCs, and that's lame. That's lame, Olympies. I like unique NPCs. The Mario mandate was very much real. They even said recently that they were only just now again going to start doing new things with the series. Wait, really? I thought it was proven to be fake.
Huh.
I think maybe we want to get up there to the pirate ship, maybe. I'm not too sure on one of these. All right, watch him be amazed as I. Oh God, is he gonna be following me around while I do this? Nah, he's leaving. He's leaving.
Shy Guy, Groove Guy, Medi Guy. I think you've listed all these off here before.
I have timed things in such a way, Olympies, that...
Did you see Mario get squished? Did you see him get squished, Olympies?
I think I timed things in such a way I don't need to worry about the fires at all.
Did you play with the Mario face before you started? Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit.
I'm glad Mario games can experiment and get new stuff. Alright. I hope it doesn't, like, I don't know, shoot cannonballs or bullet bills at me. I hated it. I'm surprised that Surprised that the new... Oh God. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah. Yeah, we're... Oh, I really like this floor. Do they use this anywhere else? This is a really cool floor texture. Huh. I like that a lot. No? That's sad. That is sad. That is a really cool floor texture. In this one wolf's humble opinion. Alright, Olympies. Let's go nab that star. So Haru's a fan of tiles. A little bit. A little bit. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny it. Alright, there we go. Oh, there was an extra one up at the end there. Don't start. I'm surprised the new NPC in Thousand Year Door was a new Toad instead of a generic Toad. Did they add a new one in the remake? Haru would love McTile? What is McTile? What is McTile? Somewhere over the rainbow. I think there was an inside part to the ship. Maybe we need to go that way. That's the last area I can think of that we haven't really been to yet. Fun fact, from Death Note's last name, Light from Death Note's last name is Yagami. Another fact is I can say his name backwards and I'm proud of it. Yagami. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
That's clever. That's clever. Did you come up with that one yourself? Did you come up with that yourself?
I was thinking like, oh, okay. How do I pronounce this? I was like, how do I pronounce this one? Did I get the star up on top of the castle? I forget if I've actually grabbed that one yet or not. You got me. It's I'm a gay. It's I'm a gay. That's all.
That's all. I'm not saying that.
I guess I just did. You got me.
You got me, I said it.
Clip it.
Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it.
Okay, let's go inside the pirate ship, Wolfies. I'm gonna pretend none of this happened. I got hard to say it. See, I thought I was, you know, genuinely helping you here. I thought I was aiding you in understanding the joke. Didn't think I was just getting tricked. Maybe it's time to believe you a little less in the future.
Where does this take me?
That's how trust issues start. Exactly.
Wait, is it over there? Oh man. Oh man,
I hope this is good.
Hey, pal. How's it going?
There it is.
There it is, over the rainbow, Wolfies. We did it.
Was that all of them here? I don't think I ever grabbed the one on top of the castle, did I? Did I? Rainbow Ride. I guess I did. I don't remember having done that. Wait. Are the lights off down here? Was it always this color? It changed, right? It's like starry now. I think. I believe. Oh god. Oh god, what's this gonna be? I am not good with the wing cap. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink before I try this. Okay, that was the last of my water. We're gonna need a break at some point. Oh god. Was I supposed to fly through that? Where is this taking me? This is like whipping my camera around every which way. Ah! Perfect.
Hello, can you open it up?
This level is miserable.
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you.
But we could do a little better.
Huh?
We can do a little better? Where does this lead me? This is like one of those like weird off candy canes Olympias. Do you know the ones? They have like candy canes that are like different flavors. And there is one, I swear it looks exactly like that. Exactly like that. Alright, where are we going here? I guess just back. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that, but I will. Ah! I will accept it. Oh god. Oh, the rainbows! The rainbows are all leading to different islands. Okay, that's less bad than I thought it was going to be. This is going to be a challenging Oh my god, why did he do that? He suddenly like lost all of his momentum and started falling downward super fast. This was in the Watch for Rolling Rocks video? I did not know that. Hi Violet, how are you doing today? How are you? How is your Mario Monday going? Today is officially a Monday again. Okay, we can get back to the middle, right? No! No! where am I? Thank you for the head pet. Oh my god, it kicks me out all the way here! Wait. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, that shouldn't be open yet, right?
Well, how are you? Hyundai? There's no such thing as a Hyundai.
I guess that's a car, isn't it? A Hyundai. A Hyundai. Hi, Snecka. There's a Honda. Isn't there a car manufacturer called like Hyundai as well? Am I wrong? Or is that maybe like a model of car? Hey, that one didn't count. I didn't lose a life for that. I literally didn't lose a life for that. It just kicked me out.
I didn't die.
You're right. Is it a car manufacturer or is it like a model of car? Okay, Elvis. Triple jump launching yourself basically just means that you'll fall. I'm too good to fall. I'll win. I will defeat any challenge that comes my way. What the? It makes me fall there. That's so weird. That's so weird. Pretty good, just a bit tired from work. It's time to unwind. It's time to take it easy and watch your least favorite heckhound. I can say that one too because you guys probably don't have any other heckhounds. Ah, Mario, come on! You gotta work with me here, buddy. We can make it through this together, but you gotta help me out. Do I want to go this way? I don't think I've been over this way. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get higher. I needed that cup. I needed that cup. Also, I don't think I. No! Oh god, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. We can make it work. I don't think I welcomed you in, Snacko. How are you doing today? How are you? How is Snacko's day going? Only cannons get you decent flying. I think I want to go over there. That's probably another cannon island. If I had to guess. Alright, we gotta go from cannon to cannon. I'm doing well. I made some beef galbi. I have not made galbi in a long time. I should do that again sometime. I live like pretty close to an Asian store now, so it's not. Wait, what? That one isn't solid. That one was not solid. That tricked me. I'm sour about that. I won't fizz. I'm peeved. I didn't notice, my bad. I think you're right. I'm not a car raccoon. The only reason that I know about the car called a Hyundai Awonfis is because there is a line in a Beck song, Deborah, where he says he says something like let's step into your Hyundai or something like that. That's a good song, Awonfis. That is a good song. And there is a cover by it. There's a cover of it by I don't know how, but they found me.
Great band, by the way. Go listen to them, all of these.
If you and your roomies were closer, I'd feed all of you. You're like you seem like you make crazy, super amazing food. I would love that. Can you do standing triple jumps as? Oh, okay. You can do those as Hat Mario. He's like bandana Waddle Dee. He's Hat Mario. He has a hat on one face. Can I just do this? Oh god, that's not gonna work. Why did I try? The fake cloud sad.
It tricked me on this.
I feed all of my local friends. That is so nice. I I don't really have a lot of friends that live near me anymore. It's really sad. Like, my closest friend that doesn't live like super duper close to me is like 3 hours away. And like, I love my friends. I love my friends. I am not taking a 3-hour trip one way. I don't know if I love my friends that much. Maybe if it's a special occasion. Hi Coco Bungus. How are you today? How are you doing? Okay, let's try this again. I hope you're having a nice Mario Monday. Same, you get up to a 30-minute drive. I like that you put a number on it. I will take my friends to the airport. That is the ultimate sign of love. That is the ultimate sign of love, Elmonface. Mario is butt stuck in the cloud. He is butt stuck. Alright, let's try this again. A little bit more careful this time. Mario! Oh god, am I in the right spot? No! Okay, this place sucks. I hate this place. It's stupid, and it smells bad. All of the clouds are made of farts. This is the worst level they have ever created. You mad? You can't say that. You can't say that. How am I supposed to respond? No, actually, I'm very calm and collected right now, and in fact, you are the one who just got owned, and I'm very yeah, you mad? I think you would like Cream 64. Is it just you play as Cream from Sonic? I have not seen her yet. She has not been in any Sonic game that I've played. It's a ROM hack. You can be a cute bun and do a little flying. Is it worse than the clock? This level has clouds made of farts, so it's not the best level. Not the best level. They made it this way wrong on purpose. You mad? You mad, bro? Like Huff and Puff? Let's take a quickie through there. Game Bun does it. He's very nice, and the music and models are different, plus flying. I have another Mario ROM hack queued up for us after this. Oh man. Oh man. Is this fine? This is safe. This is safe. We're good. I have Star Road prepared as our next Mario 64 excursion. I probably should have played like a different Mario game, but too late. Too late. Stinky clouds, I see. They no! They made the clouds wrong on purpose. All my friends live 2 hours away one way. I haven't seen them in years. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish all of my friends lived 2 minutes from me. Oh, there's a 1-up in that cloud. I don't really want that, if I'm to be quite honest. Gotta learn how to build up momentum in the air by flying up and down to build up speed. Does it work that way? Can you get like extra bonus momentum by doing that? I figured it was just keeping the momentum that you currently have and not gaining extra. Would you ever consider doing one of the crazy difficult ROM hacks? I don't know if I'm good enough for those, but I could try. Mario, don't you do it! Oh god. Oh god. Oh crud. Oh man, we're coming in for a crash landing. We're fine. All according to my plans. I calculated this. Go faster when you fly downwards. The trick is to fly up and down to build speed, then swing up to go up high. I figured that would have just at best kept your current momentum. I didn't know I could go even higher that way. Alright, Elmonface. I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna have to fly through those coin rings. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I suck at controlling this. Can I just go up above here? Is that gonna work? This works. This works. There's even stuff up here. All right, what you got for me here? I'll take it. So there's There is a red coin under us that I don't really know if I can get right. Actually, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Help me here, Mario. Help me out here, buddy. You're gonna need to put in a little bit of the legwork here, pal. You're gonna need to grab onto the candy canes, please. Ah! There we go. Oh god. Oh man, oh god. Oh man, I can't see a thing with this camera. Am I gonna fall when I grab that? There we go. Now I just gotta grab. No! 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 Just gotta grab that last coin. Why didn't you just fly? It wasn't letting me. I thought you can hold A to slow your descent. I know. I know. Whenever you jump off of those, you do not have air control like I thought you did. You were going in one direction. You were going in one direction. Can't fly when you jump poles. I know. I know. Just spend like 5 minutes getting used to the up and down movement and see how it works. I don't think I'm gonna need to. I don't think any of these like allow me. I didn't know you were a fan of One Direction. What is One Direction? Also, hi Dynasty Star. How is your Mario Monday going? You all have your hats on, right, Olympias? I'm not the only one that brought my hat today, right? Right?
One Direction is a boy band?
I don't think I actually do listen to any boy bands. Like I don't like dislike them or anything. I just don't think I have happened to listen to any. I have a hat on, but it's your Mario hat, right? Your Mario hat for Mario Monday. Everybody came prepared today, right? It's not just me. I know you all have your Mario hat on, Olympies. I just got here. I'm not a big enough Nintendo fan to have a Mario hat. Don't worry, I don't either. I don't. Ah, I forgot. No, take me back. Take me back. This is my first time playing Mario 64. I have not played a ton of Mario games, if I am to be quite honest with you. I am a hack fraud. I am a fraud, Olympies. I'm sorry. I love you all, but I've been deceiving you this whole time. Okay, let's see. How do we get out of here? Give me that thing. Your bonus Mario. How do I get out? How do I get out? I don't think I can jump that far. Is it? Do I need to jump this way? Wait, can I just climb up through the cloud? You cannot. Oh man. No. The center cloud and hold A. Center cloud. Center cloud. Center pole? Nintendo games are too expensive. Nintendo games keep their cost forever. They never drop in price. 7 more.
Hi Random Pie Man, how are you today?
I like your cool your badge thing. That looks cool. That looks cool. That's red coins. Is the last one I usually get. We'll maybe go for that one last. We'll try to get that one last, I think. I hope you're having a nice Mario Monday. My Mario Monday is going kind of meltingly. I'm hot. I'm on fire. Not necessarily having the best day. Kinda stick to my chair if I lean back because I am so sweaty. And my chair is it is gamer chair pseudo leather. Not exactly the most fun thing to lean back on in this weather. I love the momentum in these games.
this game, I suppose. I feel like the momentum wasn't quite as good in Galaxy. It was still good. It was still good. I also typically buy games that are $40 when full price, but I preferably buy them when they're on sale for like 5 to 15. I mean, there is nothing wrong with doing that. You can get a lot of great games super cheap. Like, not to mention this in the same breath as great games. I saw Back 4 Blood was on sale on One Piece. It is on sale for like $6. I don't think you should buy Back 4 Blood. I don't think you should buy Back 4 Blood. It's not very good from what I've heard. I've heard nothing but bad things about it. Okay, let's get this red coin. If I can. Mario, you're gonna need to help me with the circling. Okay, maybe we get that one like I don't know next. Oh, there's just another place to go down here. Oh. Okay. Mario, you should play Space Marine 2. Is it multiplayer? I played the first Space Marine. I had a very good time with it, despite knowing like basically nothing about Warhammer stuff. It's from the developers of Left 4 Dead 2. I mean, I don't know if I would go that far personally. Always. 3-player story co-op and 6-player general co-op? Huh. The first one is a pretty fun game. Not really. Oh god, don't do it, Mario. The first one is like, it was enjoyable to me despite not knowing anything about Warhammer, except for like, I know Space Marines are a thing. I'm like vaguely aware that they hate everyone and everything, and they're fueled by pure hate and steroids. That is about where my knowledge ends, and there were a lot of things that I had to kill, and if I am told to kill something in One Piece, I'm a good boy. I'll do it. I'll do it. If I am tasked, I will. I don't know. I'll do it. I'll do it. If I am. Oh man, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I know I did this to myself, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. Let's refresh our cap. If you want to know more about 40k as a setting, just play Rogue Trader. I saw a bunch of people playing that here a while ago. Does he also pick up speed if you're like flying like around in a circle enough? I swear he keeps going faster.
Oh man, that was good. That was good. I'm a pro at this, zombies.
All right, let's get out of this heck hole. I am done here. I am done here. It's because you're going up and down as you circle. All right, let's just not get too overconfident here. We still gotta like grab it.
There we go. There we go. That place sucked. That's a smelly level of One Piece. That is a smelly level.
One of the castle's secret stars. Can I ask you a question? You can always ask a question. What I cannot guarantee is an answer. Why is your voice so soft and cute? This is just my voice. I've had some people ask me if I do like voice training or anything like that. Gotta be honest, I'm too lazy for that kind of stuff. I'm too lazy for that. My voice is just my do I have more stars to get with the clock turned off? I don't think I do. I don't think we have any reason to be here right now. I guess I could get this one. We're gonna need to. I could get red coins. That's true, but we're gonna need to grab them again whenever we go to do 100 coins, probably. Unless there's like a buttload of coins on this level. 6v6 Space Marine versus Chaos Space Marines? That might be fun. I can't imagine like a multiplayer
like a versus Space Marine. Like, I don't know, the action-y style third-person gameplay just doesn't seem like it would fit very well for multiplayer for me. I don't know. I'd have to see it. Alright, stop time for red coins. Oh, you are explicitly supposed to stop time for that. I did not know that. I did not know that. Alright, let's put it like on wacko mode. Crazy guy insano mode. Yeah, but you can't grab the start. The pit and the pendulum zones. I feel like Rogue Trader is a good place to start with 40k. Because Owlcat gives you explanations of all the terms if you hover over them. Is Owlcat the developer? Why does Owlcat sound familiar? Are they the people that did the I think they did like other versions of some CRPGs that people like, and they're really mad because they added in like a bunch of OC characters or something like that. Is that Owlcat? They did like I think it might have been like newer versions of the Baldur's Gate games or something. They did the Pathfinder games. They do Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous. That was Beamdog. Oh, okay. Okay. I remember whichever one it was. People were like very upset because they like shoehorn in their like Mary Sue OC characters for you to get, and it's like just don't play with them. Just don't play with them then. This doesn't really seem like it's going like crazy insanely fast like I assumed it would. I thought it was going to go at like kill me speed. This is still manageable speed. Haru's doing it.
Haru's just super pog. Ah, I needed that coin. I needed that coin on Fizz.
We gotta try to lose as few coins as is humanly heckhoundly possible. Don't run me over. No! No!
Mamma mia!
Okay. Let's try to get it even closer to the 12.
Yeah, this should be like an insano speed Almonface.
This should be like I enter the level and there's like a heat-seeking clock that just kills me on the spot. Why are they both flying off the cliff? Why are they flying off the cliff? They don't want me to have 100. Wait. It's still shut off. Huh? Okay, we're jumping off. This is on purpose. That was on purpose. I wanted booted out. I wanted booted out. Let's try 3. I don't know what 3 is gonna do. The pit and the pendulums. Beamdog is really bad. Beamdog OC characters don't match the writing or the tone of the game. They get a lot more attention than most of the cast. I mean, I would still say like, where is that coin going? I would still say that's not too bad in my opinion, because it's like just don't play with the characters. I don't know. Don't play with the OC characters if you don't like them. That is my crazy wacky out there opinion on things. If you don't like something, just don't engage with it. Don't engage with it on movies. All right, I'm curious. Is there a red coin up there? Can I do like a super cool pro gamer triple jump and then also jump off the wall here?
That's not gonna work out. I'm not that cool. I wanted that red coin.
3 doesn't really seem like it's any faster or slower. Are the clocks just like on or off? It doesn't. I guess this is a bit slower. We're on super slow mode, I guess. You can exit a level without losing a life by standing still and pressing start and pressing exit level. I know that kicks you out to like the very front of the castle though, and I would rather lose a life than have to run all the way back.
That's a pain in the butt. Why don't they just kick you like directly outside the level?
I wonder if that's like some wonky programming thing or something. Hard to say. Hard to say, Elmonface. Alright, let's try to get as many coins as we can here. Very, very nice, Mr. Mario. Very nice. Based. Based on what, Olympias? I'm hearing a lot of based. I'm not hearing what it's based on. Owlcat generally does pretty well with their games. Generally, the only times they don't is whenever they have to deal with Patreon backers wanting ungodly stupid stuff that ruins their designs. That has to be a tough thing to manage, is like Patreon characters and stuff that don't really fit the tone of the setting. You can have the developers like go through and try to help like make things fit into the setting better, but some people I've heard will very much like fight back on that. I heard that happened with like Undertale. I don't really know the full story, but there's like somebody's like dragon OC in the game, and he's like a fetishy character is my understanding, and I heard he did not really want to work with Toby to get him like properly integrated in the world. So sorry, yeah, that's the one. I don't like the Undertale community.
That's fine. That's fine. I like Undertale though. I like Undertale, and I like Deltarune. I'm a Toby Fox fan.
I find the Undertale community is extremely overzealous.
They're good games. They're good games. Why was that trying to fly off the cliff so fast?
Oh, okay, they're doing the thing now where they're going back and forth. Can I still get up while it's like this? Well, like up to the tippy top of the level or whatever? Old Butter Dog. It was Butter Dragon. It was Butter Dragon. I will have you know. He's never even played Earthbound, for shame.
Someday. Ah! It just randomly sped up.
Oh man. I get the feeling with this being unpredictable, this is the true hard mode. We're going through on crazy mode on One Piece.
They actually made Kingmaker into a decent story, because the original tabletop adventure path had no story at all.
It was just a series of quests. It was up to the players to expand on what they wanted.
Owlcat manages to tie all the missions together with their story, and it makes sense. Ah! It baited me! It baited me, Elvis!
Mamma mia!
When entering the minute hand, when the hand is nearest to the 12, it makes everything stop. Nearest to the 3 makes it slowly. 6 makes everything move randomly and changes speed frequently. 9 makes everything move quickly. If time is not still, several platforms will turn, move, or flip. Conveyor belts will move, and pendulums, and the large hands will swing.
We'll go with 9. I want fast. I want fast. Alright, let's try this again here. Let's try this again on one of these. Those coins are going so fast. They really don't want me to grab them. They really want to run off the cliff. I do want to play Earthbound someday, but it's just not high on my list of priorities.
That doesn't mean they have to use Undertale music or designs in like every meme they make.
I mean, if they're making memes for like the Undertale community or whatever, like I don't know, makes sense to use stuff from it. But to be fair, the music in Undertale is pretty good. Pretty good in my opinion. You don't gotta like it, that is fine. I think it's pretty good. I feel like Mr. Fox shines with his music. That is what that man excels at, in my opinion.
Ah! Don't dump me off! No!
That is Haru whenever you're taking him to the pound. Whenever you're taking me to the pound, I'm like, no, don't dump me off. You wouldn't abandon me at the pound, would you, Olafis? You wouldn't leave me to get adopted by some stranger, right? When it's time to go to the vet. I'm subscribed to over 60-something people who primarily make music covers. When Undertale first came out, I swear I had multiple Undertale covers in my subscription box every day for weeks.
I mean, it's got good music. It's got good music. I can understand why people would want to do covers of it. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. If you do not like it, that is fine. That is fine.
All right, let's try to grab as many of these as we can here.
Ah, he followed me up. I didn't think he was fast enough for that. He gained momentum on these. He gained speed on his own. Hey, hi again, Ziglito. How are you?
How is Mario Monday treating you? I am having a moist Mario Monday because I am very hot. I am very hot.
I won't face. I won't face.
I trust you guys not to take me to the pound or the vet. This is neither of these are places I want to be.
Yeah, check that out. I got 2 of them like that. I got 2 of them. I turn him into the pet class so he can ride a raptor into battle.
There's an infamous Kickstarter quest in Kingmaker that makes the Heck Knights in buttholes for no reason? Huh? They're much better in Wrath of the Righteous, and the Heck Knight companion, Regil, is one of the best written evil characters in a game, and is an auto-include in my parties.
Finbar's evil. Finbar's an evil dude, Alphys.
Note this down. Put this in your Finbar notes. Finbar's a nasty guy, Alphys. Finbar will get you.
Hey Haru, what's this store called? The Pit and the Pendulums. Let's go for a little ride. Let's go for a little ride, Alphys.
You can tell he's evil from how he looks. You can't say that. You can't judge people that way.
You can't judge people like that.
I think you should not try to get the last 2 red coins. You'll die trying to do so. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go for those ones. Those seem a little bit too spicy, Alphys.
We're gonna leave those there.
Why would you say that, Haru? I mean, you're talking about how you auto-include the evil dude in your party.
I love the Iron Gods backer quest in Wrath of the Righteous. It's rather disconnected from the rest of the story, but it's pretty neat and has lots of neat references.
Like the Doom Guy helmet? What?
No!
You can always judge a book by its cover art. It's over. That was like a half howl.
No!
You're not getting any freebies from me, Alphys. No freebies here. Oh god, I want that coin. No freebies from me, Alphys. You're gonna have to earn every howl. I'll become. I will make my only howls. And you'll have to pay a subscription fee of $30,000 a month to hear my howls. I hated that whole area. Enemy stats are bloated to an ungodly amount.
Okay, let's see. I think we have to come from the top to get the other coins.
Alright, Alphys. This is probably going to end up being my least favorite level. I have to imagine. This one seems pretty rough. Also, oh my god, I am so sweaty. I truly hate summer, Alphys. It probably doesn't help that I have all kinds of, like, technology in my room going, adding to the heat level. Hydrate. I'm out of water. We're gonna have to take a bathroom break so I can refill my water. Okay, Alphys, now is a good time. Now is a good time. Okay. We'll be back. We'll be back shortly. I need my water, and I don't really have to pee today. I don't know why. But we'll take our usual break, and I'll try to use the bathroom. See what I can do. I'll grab some water, and I will be back soon. You sweat it all out already? Very likely. Very likely. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline.
So, Olympies, while I'm gone, make sure you get up and move around for me, okay? I need you to stretch. I need you to, I don't know, do some jumping jacks. Take care of yourself. Move around for me.
This is all I ask you.
Be right back, bench pressing cat. You can't just do that one every time. You gotta
overhead press your cat.
do that one this time. Be safe though. Be safe though. Don't drop the cat. Don't hurt yourself. Be safe. Okay, I will be back soon. Do not boomerang the cat. I will be back soon, and I'll see you in like 7 minutes on One Piece. I love you guys. See you soon. See you soon. Wolfies.
You're never gonna guess who busted out the freezer towel. I hope whenever it gets to the hot times for you, Wolfies, I hope you all have a freezer towel ready.
How are you fully and ready?
Did you stretch during the break time? Did you stretch? Is it me? That depends on you. That depends on you. Did you? That isn't really something I can answer for you. Alright, Wolfies. Let's go for these coins again.
Well, that's a little annoying. I hope you all had a nice bathroom break, Wolfies.
I was AFK, I'll stretch now. You don't have to. You don't have to. If you were already up moving around, all I want is to make sure that people aren't just sitting still getting like super crazy hyper mega blood clots while watching me, because I know I stream for a bit. I know I stream for a bit, and some of you are here the whole time, and I want to make sure you get up and move around. They say sitting is the new smoking. Got up and got my blood flowing.
Always get your blood flowing on Wolfies. Even just like if you're sitting here watching me and it's been like I don't know 2 hours, 3 hours since you've like gotten up, at least wiggle around in your chair or something. Do a funny I don't know, maneuver in your chair. Be the best you that you can possibly be, Wolfies.
Under the deep vein thrombosis, so I don't miss a second of horror stream.
That's why I'm saying wiggle around in your chair at least if you're not gonna get up.
I don't want anyone getting deep vein thrombosis. I don't even know how you get that. Is it just from sitting too long? That's that one, right?
What about there's another thing you get for sitting too long, right?
I think there was something other than deep vein thrombosis. You can do jumping jacks while the stream is playing. See, that is also true. You've got some options here, Wolfies. You've got options available to you. That's not bragging, is it? What is it, bragging? I don't need a towel since I have 2 fans and an AC. God, I wish that was me. I really wish that was me. If somebody has like a spare, I think it's like $200 and you don't want me to melt, I do have an air conditioner on my throne now. I don't know when is going to be the worst heat of the year. I don't know if I'm maybe getting past it. I maybe don't need it. If we are not quite there yet, then I think things are gonna get kind of miserable at some point.
I'm getting the other 2 coins. Yeah! I love these!
Bragging about the deadly pulmonary embolism I'm about to send into my lungs. Watching horror stream? No!
Wolfies, I want you all to be happy and healthy.
You've got several months of heat. God, I hate summer! I hate summer!
I want you all to be happy and healthy, and I want you all to like keep doing stuff that's gonna like I don't know, get you ahead in life. I wanna see my Wolfies successful in addition to happy and healthy. I wanna hear and a Wolfie is president of the United States after the 2028 elections. I don't know if they do elections that year or not, but I want to hear it anyway. If you don't become a president, I am disowning you all. I am disowning you if you do not become the president. I'm sorry. The rules are laid out and you have to abide by them. Is this like your first summer or something?
This is my first summer in a house that doesn't have air conditioning in the state that I'm in. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, Wolfies.
Don't make that face. How are we all gonna be president? Only one of you has to be president, and then I won't disown anyone. How does that sound? How does that sound, Wolfies?
What's up there? It's like a different pathway. Does this just lead me to a star? I hope there are coins over here. We've only got 4 years to become president. He hates us. I mean, They do the elections every like 4 years or something, right? I don't actually know because I do not vote. I am a non-voting party. I do not care enough to keep up with politics, so I am not gonna vote. You're in the States. How are you liking it? I have lived in the U.S. all of my life, and I hate it. I am not an America enjoyer. I am not an American enjoyer. Outside of the period where I've been in Heck, I've lived in the U.S. all of my life, Elmofees, other than the Heck part. I'm moving to Japan. God, take me with you. He hates us. He hates the U.S. I don't know. I'm not. Whoa, that is some depth perception right there. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Let's all move to Haramizukistan. You guys gotta form it, and then I will move there, and I will be your head honcho. That'll be the name that we'll use for our like king or president type person. I'll be the head honcho. How does that sound? I'll be the first postmaster general. None of you are getting your mail. You can't withhold people's mail. You can't do that one. Give the people their mail, or else you are getting ran out of office. That's a tough one. I thought this was pressed against the wall. Okay, let's see. So I gotta go up the boingy sprungies here. Are these just like different paths I can take? Where is this leading? Is this going somewhere? I hear. Oh, I hear that guy down below. Does this not do anything? Hey, Har, hit that boingy sprungy. I'm hitting that boingy sprungy every day. Why do they have this area here that doesn't go anywhere? Oh man. Oh gosh. It's fine. It's fine. Opening others' mail isn't a crime if the postmaster does it? Is that true? Is that actually true? I hope that's not true. That'd be a weird. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You don't. Oh yes, you do. No, that isn't true. We're gonna have. I thought you lived in the UK. No, I've never lived in the UK. I visited the UK once for like a month. Was it a month? It was like less than a month. And that was, I was like not streaming at all during that period either. I took a big fat break whenever I went abroad, Elmofees. I did a little sightseeing. I ate a little British food. Hari's big fat break. You can't just call everything big and fat, Elmofees. I guess you don't know how to tell the UK and US accents apart? Do I have an accent, Elmofees? Do I have an accent? What you think? What you think? I don't have an accent. You guys have accents. I have the most generic default voice in the world. You have an American accent? Do I really? You have a Northeastern Heck accent? Maybe. You may be correct. You may be correct. I'm not gonna tell you guys what part of Heck I grew up in. That would be doxing myself, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You'd be able to just go to the Heck registry and look up my demon name, and quite frankly, I don't want you guys to know my demon name. I don't want you to know that. Not everyone in the UK has an accent. Pretty much everybody that I spoke to there did. For the most part. Alright, Elmofees. Like Eastham Sticks.
I will neither confirm nor deny. You guys aren't gonna be looking me up in the heck registry.
They keep those records for a long time. We tend to be long-lived us demons, so like we are good at record keeping at Wolfies. We are very good at that.
I was gone longer than Harya. I set a timer. I set a timer.
I try to be very particular about my if I am setting a timer, I will do my absolute best to be back before it goes off so that I can, you know, be ready to go whenever it's time. Alright, Olympies. I think we can grab all of these again. I don't like that I have to go all the way around.
If you dox yourself in heck, everyone says Little Caesars to your house.
They have Little Caesars in heck. Why do you think I hate it so much, Olympies? Why do you think I hate Little Caesars so much?
Did you go to 8th Circle High? I'm not telling. I'm not telling where I was. I'm not telling where I went. I'm not telling you anything other than the broad strokes. You're not gonna demon dox me. I know better. I know better.
Alright, Olympies. Let's see if I can't grab these again.
Lots of sorcerers want their clever bunch. I grew up in a very rural part of heck.
That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say.
The only reason the US could open your mail is because it seems dangerous.
Are they allowed to if they think there's like, I don't know, a bomb in your mail or something? I hope I didn't just say like a government like trigger word, mail bomb.
Okay, let me get a sip on one of these. The boonies are the undoxable. I'm not letting you guys figure out where I came from, and heck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's all there is to it.
Oh man, am I about to fall off the cliff? I am mashing the butt slam so hard it didn't even work. It didn't even work. It's fine. We got them all. We got them all. We're good to go. We're good to go.
Alright, why would you say it twice? Why would I say what twice?
I say a lot of things twice. Better safe than sorry.
You guys could find out that in my past life, I'm not saying I did this, but in my past life as a demon, maybe I don't know, boiled people in pitch or tar or something. Like could happen. Could happen. I didn't, but it could happen. That is honestly not something we really do in heck. That is a misconception you guys have. We don't do that here. Don't say it. It started with B
and ended with I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble for saying mail bomb. I hope. I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that word. I hope. I'm not like threatening anyone or anything. I'm just saying that it is a concept that exists.
Thank you for the bits for the big spinny heart, Foley and Jenny. No one can take me away anyway. Hey Haru, do you think the bombs are boys and girls? Do you think
they're like female bombs or male bombs? That's a good one. That's a good one.
You will for saying pipe bomb?
Ah! No. I don't think you will get in trouble for that. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on one of these. Thank you for the follow, Linkin Park Dragon Ball AMV. That is a great name. That is an excellent name. I hope you're having a wonderful Mario Monday. I love that name. Hard testing the government's limits. No! No! I'm sour about that. I'm sour about that, One Face.
See, One Face. I said pipe bomb, and then we got a follow from we got a follow from Mr. AMV, Mr. Linkin Park.
Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. Okay, Haru has started up his third-person timer. Since Haru didn't do anything except for relax this weekend, Haru does not have the third-person timer on screen yet.
Haru took it easy. Haru took it easy during his extended vacation.
So this time it counts? As long as Haru is losing a life, it'll count. As long as Haru loses a life.
Haru takes it easy.
Oh, Linkin Park Dragon Ball AMV must be Haru's assigned FBI agent.
Welcome to the stream.
Wolfies! Do you think demons get FBI agents? Do you think if the government finds out that I'm here, do you think I get an FBI agent?
Especially demons?
Why? That's discrimination.
I love that meme about the FBI.
I hope my FBI agent thinks I'm cute. I hope my FBI agent thinks I'm cute, Wolfies. I hope they get home and they glue together pictures that they cut out of my face and their face together. I hope my FBI agent is, oh god, am I gonna die? I hope my FBI agent is oh no. I hope my FBI agent is ruggedly handsome or very very cute. I'm not picky. I'll go either way. I'll go either way, Wolfies. Your FBI agent loves you. They have to.
An FBI agent with Haru in the style of the picture where the gremlin person is on a leash? That's mean! That's mean! I'll pull that one up for reference, because I do not exactly remember that off the top of my head. I'm not a gremlin!
Wolfies! Am I gremlin-like in nature?
Your FBI agents are Scully and Mulder.
I haven't ever watched any of the X-Files. I don't think I've ever seen a single episode. I will be honest, Wolfies, I will be honest. Whenever I was younger, and I would be like trying to go to sleep, the X-Files theme song scared me. It scared me, Wolfies.
Maybe a little gremlinish?
I'm not a gremlin! I'm a regular run-of-the-mill standard style heckhound that plays a few video games here and there. What are you giving me the Haru huh for? The X-Files theme song is scary. I'm smug. Do I have a smug face about me, Wolfies? I feel like ever since I got this new model, my default face is just smug all the time. What do you think? What do you think, Wolfies? Oh man, I was able to get through there in one go. Oh my god, I am gonna die. I hate this level. Hi Nuke Bussy. How are you today? Smugma. Come on. I expect better from you. I expect better from you, Wolfies. Also, this is just going to be a death counter for today. I'll probably get like an on-screen one at some point. Also, Haru just remembered Haru is supposed to be in third person. Haru made a little flubby there. Which star is Haru trying to get? Haru is trying to get the 100 coin star. Finbar does not like this VTuber, Wolfies. It's Smug Aura mocks Finbar. I mean, that just says something about Haru's natural resting face, right? Haru just has a natural smug resting face. Can Haru grab some other ones here somehow? Maybe not. Haru likes how Mario gets smushed down in. Haru likes that one. Haru likes that one. Ah! The spinny block jump scare, Wolfies. How terrible. How terrible. Alright, Wolfies. This is gonna be the run
we're gonna get all the coins this time. We're all gonna be happy. I'm EP. We'll go to sleep. Good night, Heart. Play sleep well, Marceline. It was super good of you to drop in. Have lovely dreams, and that was also the end of our third-person timer. I can be normal, just as normal as I always am. The most regular heck. The most regular heckhound.
What is that poll for exactly? Because I have an idea and prediction I'll carry over to the next.
Well, I get 100 coins this time, Alphys. Do you believe in me? You believe in me, right? Where did he go? You believe in me, right? I can do it.
Stop the count.
It's for this time. It's for this time, Alphys.
I believe.
Remember, Alphys, remember, last time, Believers won big. Believers won, like, hardcore. A lot, Alphys. Just throwing that out there. If I could, I would vote for myself with my literally unlimited channel points. I would put that in there.
I want a lot from that one and I'm voting no.
Ah, that's mean. That's mean. Is it really winning big if you had to lose like 10 times first? I mean, you end up with more net overall, right? Did you end up with more points, Shiroiga? Did you end up with more? What you think? Did you end up with more overall? I'm at like 120k.
I want to have some kind of like big expensive redeem. I don't really know what to put for an expensive one. I was thinking maybe like Beryl has like a, this would totally just be ripping off of him. Beryl has like a make me end stream thing. I was like thinking maybe I could do that, but
I can't think of any other good like high cost ones. Oh, you were at like 75k. Yeah, you made quite a bit. You made quite a bit. Commission art. I don't really have money is why I don't have one of those. I'm not the wealthiest tech hound around. I'm still struggling with debt.
I'd refund anyone who ends stream.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. The point of those kinds of things is like you're supposed to be able to do stuff like that. Genji, hurry for 10k. I don't. Maybe. I'll think about that one.
This guy has some real stands to be throwing down 500k channel points.
There were a few channels I was getting kinda close to that in. I decided I would just start spending them on other things instead.
10k for Henry Murphy. Nope. Not happening. Not happening.
That one is an instant rejection. Instant rejection.
What?
Was there an invisible wall there? I did not hit off the pendulum. It was still in the background.
Haru, can I offer you some strategic advice?
I would love that. I would love that. I threw out the idea of pushing your game up on the viewer night. See, I don't know how I would do that. Cause the games get thrown into like a Google Docs sheet and I don't really know how I could like push things closer to the front. I don't really know how that would work.
Also, I'm not necessarily doing them like one by one in order, and there are some things that I'm kinda holding off on because I don't really have like a good layout just yet for gosh, what do you call it? For like DS games and stuff. But because of that, I'm kind of holding off on some DS games that people ask for, and then like some people asked for like they would put in like game 1 and game 2 and game 3 and game 4 and game 5, and it's like I'm sorry. If you're gonna ask me to play, like, for example, Tenchu 1 and Tenchu 2 and Tenchu 3 and Tenchu 4, like all. I am very likely not going to do that just because, like, if I'm starting at the beginning of a series, I'm probably gonna want to play through them in order.
The person redeeming can just name the game when doing it?
That is a good idea, but I would need to keep it in mind then. And I have a bad memory.
I imagine it's a coding problem.
You mean with that seemingly invisible wall that I boinked off of? I swear that has happened more than once now.
I can't figure out a good way for DS games either. I've seen some good DS overlays that some people have.
I'll honestly probably just copy someone else's at some point.
I've seen a couple good ones. Especially for games where, like, the touchscreen is not used as much in some of them.
Memory, if it was my 500k channel points, I'd never let you forget the games.
I wouldn't put it for 500k. That would be way too much just for a game. I would charge you an appropriate amount for that. I think the ending stream one is the only one I can think of that I would put up at like 500,000, just because, like,
that one does kind of impact everybody else. That is one that, like, I would want to make sure you save it up for a long time for that.
I need to get a whole overlay just for DS games. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. You can just you can just I don't know, put stuff on like a different way. I don't know. That's probably what I'm gonna do, is just kind of adjust my current overlay for it. How many channel points to read the unsolicited strategic advice that I wrote? I will accept it.
It's not worth your time to try to get the red coins over and over.
I just gotta grab them all in the life where I'm doing it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is the last time I'm going through the level, because I'll get all 100 coins this time. Stubborn wolf, I'm not stubborn! Have you ever tried speedrunning this? I have not, because this is my first time playing through, and I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm not great. We're like 5 minutes into the attempt and you have 31 coin. Okay. My smile and optimism gone.
Okay, I'll move on. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Never mind, the advice was wrong.
I just wanted to try to get all the red coins. They're worth 2 each.
Hari, we'll do a 0 A press run. I can't do that. I am sorry. I know you have faith in me. I can't do that. I can't do that. I am not. I take back everything I have said about about being a Mario god. I am a Mario failure. I am a Mario god. I take it back. I take it back. We're so back, Always. We are so back. Hydrate.
Give me just a second. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Delphiman.
Let me get a sip, Always. I'm thinking we maybe need another prediction going for if I'm going to get all the coins this life. Let me get a drink.
Alright, Olympies. This is the one. This is the one. Also, my Oshi has been playing through. She's been playing through Mario 64 recently, and she got her own custom model. Maybe I should get one of those if I'm going to keep playing Mario 64 ROM hacks. What do you think, Olympies? What do you think? Should I do it? Should I do it? I don't know if that would be a good use of my money or not. Let's hold up.
The sight of Haru sucking in the souls of the Dard never. I'm not sucking in souls. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking regular water. Regular tap water. If Haru fails before it's over, I'll refund this time. Can you refund predictions? Is this what you tell your FBI agent? This is what I tell everybody. I'm just drinking water. All right, let's have a look. Are there even coins up there? I don't think there are.
I don't think we want to go that way, Almonfis. I don't think we're going that way.
Okay. This is the do or die moment, Almonfis.
And then we just... yeah. Yeah. Do you see how good I am?
Okay, there's a safety net. There is a safety net for heckhounds like me. I'm so scared of this level. Oh god, do they want me to wall bounce here? Ah, no! How terrible! I am so sorry if I blasted your ears out. That was horrifying. I can't believe she copied your stream content.
Nah. Nah. It's Mario. It's Mario. Everybody plays Mario.
My ears have been blessed. I'm so sorry. I need to like go back and retouch my audio sometime. You triple jump? That sounds even harder. Am I forgetting the blue coins over here? Those are over here, right? Right? 1 to 9 odds. Whoever believes in me, you will be handsomely rewarded for your... You will be handsomely rewarded for your belief. I am gonna make this worth your while. Heart was in my throat just now. I am gonna make this worth your while, Almonfis. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. All of the non-believers will be like, why did I not believe? I feel so foolish right now. I've made the biggest mistake of my life, and I will never make a bigger mistake. That'll be the non-believers, Almonfis. If you have faith, you are going to be very, very handsomely rewarded here soon. All I need is just a little trust, Almonfis. It's just a small trust exercise. How about I get the camera this way? That seems so much safer. To be honest with you, Almonfis. Oh god, get the coins! Get the coins, Mario!
Yeah! Yeah! We're already up at 80.
I don't like jumping for this thing, if I'm to be quite honest. Ah! Heart has a plan. We'll get to Tahiti.
I just need a little gosh darn faith, Almonfis. I just need a little gosh darn faith. Let me up. Let me up.
Deep breaths, Almonfis. Deep breaths.
We're gonna get that.
No! We're hanging in there. A couple of setbacks never ruined anything. We're gonna get to Tahiti, John.
I just need a little gosh darn faith.
I thought if you have never played Red Dead Redemption 2, Almonfis, I thought the island part was so cool. I thought it was so cool. Shining Finger? I have no idea what Shining Finger is. That sounds like a Gundam thing. Alright, Almonfis. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna wall jump.
No!
A minor setback.
Hardy, you've never seen G Gundam?
I have not. I have not really watched like any of Gundam at all. I like the OP for what is it called? Witch of Mercury or whatever. Oh man. That one has a real banger of an OP. I heard that one like absolutely everywhere while I was in Japan. What did he mean by this single jump?
Huh? I was gonna try to wall jump to get up there.
God, I don't think I can triple jump up here. Yeah, that's not really gonna work for me, I'm thinking. I don't think I'm good enough at that. Use the double jump? Is it... Ah! I don't know if that's gonna work.
Don't wall jump? You can't do it that way?
You're making this into a challenge there, bucko. You're making this into a challenge. I'll show you what I can and can't do. I'll show you what I can and can't do.
Is this going to be a star? Okay, okay. We're in business on one of these. We're almost there. We are almost there. Oh god. We gotta just take this nice and slow and careful.
Ah! We're almost there. If there are 10 coins in this box, we are... Oh, okay, not quite.
Let's go the safer looking route first.
I'm so nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about. I'm gonna do it.
That looks like that has coins in it. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, well that's...
No! Mario, what are you doing?
I love these.
Oh no! We're still in the game. We are not still in the game.
We are not still in the game.
Mamma mia!
We're not still in the game.
Face. What do you mean face? Hi, Ringo. How are you? How's your Mario Monday? Have you ever wondered what happens if you enter the clock? Yeah, everybody's been spoiling me on that. Nobody wants to let me play this game normally. Nobody wants to let me figure things out on my own. Okay. And thus I proclaim Haru dead. Time 8:14 Pacific. Yeah, generic username name wanted to let me figure it out on my own. Cause Mario failure.
I thought there were going to be more coins in that in that box over there. It was a 1-up. I shouldn't have gone. What is that invisible wall there? I'm none too happy about that. None too happy about that. Nobody respects the blind run.
Come on, throw a bomb at him, Bowser.
That's mean. That's mean.
The clock stage messes up a lot of people.
As a kid, I wasted a week in the underwater treasure chest because the camera threw underwater treasure chest. Which one? That's not ringing any bells. The one where you're swimming around. Hi, the chicken. How are you? How are you? How's your Mario Monday going on a Tuesday? On a Tuesday. It is Mario Monday because I proclaim it to be Mario Monday on one face. I'm on mobile. Let me check on desktop.
The invisible wall is a known menace.
Going back to high channel point redeems, VIP is also a common option. See, I had VIP as a high channel point thing for a while. I disabled it because I don't want like new people to come in here and like see a chat full of VIPs and like find it off-putting or whatever. I know that can be like a little bit much for some people, so I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not gonna get the red coins. I was eyeing it up and I was like, should I do it? Should I do it? They're basically free. They're basically free.
I don't see the button. Sigludo can also do it if he's around? The predictions, you mean? Oh, you have to cash that one out because I bet on it? Wait, does it work that way?
I didn't know it worked that way.
Hi, Lieka, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. How's your Mario Monday going? How's it going? This is the run in which we get, the hat didn't disappear? Yeah, I fixed it this time. This is the run in which I get,
I won 2 whole coins betting against you. 2 coins.
I won phase.
You saw how close I got last time. Have a little faith in me. Have a little faith. My Mario's been okay. I'm sleepy. Sleepy at 8 p.m. Sleepy all the time of the hour. You gotta make sure you get enough rest. Getting enough sleep is important. I came here. I was honestly a bit sleepy whenever I first showed up to the stream, but I'm feeling more energized now. Oh, Viz, you gave me all of my juice back that I need to do the Mario. Oh my god. I'm late with this, but good Mario Tuesday, Maharu. Don't worry, nobody else has said that yet. This is original content. This is original content. Sorry for my crimes of voting. Alright, Olympias, this is the run. If you don't have faith, you're betting against the wrong wolf here this time. I'ma let you know. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, whoopies! Check this stuff out! Does that make more? That probably makes the same amount. I bet 100k against you, Haru! Give the believers life! Why are you betting such a crazy amount against me? I'm gonna do it! Thank you for the bits, Nuka Pussy. This is the one I won't face. Is that just a one-up down there? Does that have coins in it? I have nothing to spend them on? What about whenever I get something for you to spend them on? Let's go this way. This way seems safer. Okay, that was the one-up. We don't want to go that way. Ah! What was that sound? Oh man, give me the coins! Give me the coins! The getting 100 coins thing is a heck of a chore. I mean, it depends on the level. Strongly depends on the level. Some levels, it is significantly worse than others. Oh my god, this is an evil place to put that guy. Give me the coins! Give me the coins! Ah! There we have it, Olympies. Believers will be rewarded. Believers will be rewarded. A few premium pictures would make the Olympies happy. I need to draw those sometime. Honestly, like, my premium pictures are not going to be significantly better because I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist, much less a good one. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, that's why I was hearing thump noises. That's why I was hearing it. Did we get all the blues? I looked away. I grabbed all of them. All of them, all of these. I'll worry about that then. I'll try to cook out some good ones. He did already. 130k go to Shiroiga and 3 others. But believers win again on One Piece. Something smells really tasty. Oh my gosh. I think somebody's like having. It smells kind of mushroomy. Somebody's having something tasty outside of One Piece. All right, we're in the final bits on One Piece. We're in the final bits. I got like 400 points because I only bet 100 at that time. I mean, you still got something. Sure, I earned another 130k. Oh man. What are you up to now? The pit and the pendulums. The classic folly of wolves. Falling for humans with tasty smelling food? I mean, if you invite me into your house and you have a tasty smell in there, I will probably, I will just follow you in. I will just follow you into your home if you promise me something tasty. I'm so close to 100%ing it. I can do it, Chris. I can do it. I believe. I believe. I got 2.2k. You are rewarded for believing. Believers shall be rewarded. How does a Kit Kat sound? I can get a Kit Kat myself at the store. I can get my own Kit Kat. I smell tasty food too, and I don't smell things very well either. Something smells really good outside. I opened my window back up because I figured the annoying crow that was outside probably got bored and left.
I hope. 227k. You are loaded. You are loaded. You were going to be able to outspend all of the other Awolfis. You're gonna have enough for like no matter what I put in. He's a mogul. It's the Japanese matcha flavored one. Those are super tasty. Those are super tasty. Somebody bought me those off of my throne before, and oh my god, they were like the nicest treat ever. I put them in the fridge and had them nice and cold. They were so good. They were so good. There's my throne, by the way, if you want to buy me treats. If you were here, whoever got those for me, thank you so much. They were so tasty. I need to find more like treats to put on there. I feel like all the treats that I have. Buy hard cold air. AC would also be appreciated, but that one's kind of pricey. That one is pricey. He can afford 2,270 headpats. Is the final star for killing Bowser? Oops, I went in at the wrong time. I went in at the wrong time. I don't think I can get up there now. I don't think I can get up there now. Red coins and Bowser. Okay, we're gonna get them all on one phase. We're gonna get all of them. Sure, guy can make the bald spot all by himself. Time jumps and something. Time jumps on moving bars. I saw this one somewhere. I don't remember what this one would have been. Oops. Oops, what? Oops, what? I jumped out of there on purpose. Don't worry. Don't worry. Not a mistake at all. Recently got them as a surprise for a friend. Now they're addicted to Japanese sweets. Japanese sweets are so tasty on One Piece. They have so many flavors that Americans are not allowed to have. Banned in America. The tastiest flavors. You can't get red bean here unless you live like near like I don't know, like an Asian supermarket or like a Chinese bakery or something. You can't get like you can't get like melon. You can't get, yeah, they have flavors that aren't just a buttload of sugar. I love that. I love that. Oh man. You can get watermelon flavored stuff, but melon is really mellow. Weeb? I'm not a weeb! I'm not a weeb, I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill guy who has tasted the finer life while I was in Japan. They have, I don't know, what's another good one? They have a lot of matcha flavored stuff, and like you don't get that in America. You can't have nice things in America. That's just not what we have. Can I just do this? Hold on. I wanna trivialize this last star. Let me wait for the right moment so I can wow you with my Mario skills here. Never mind. Hold on. Here it comes, One Piece. I'm gonna do a wall jump here off of the wall and springy boing myself straight into the cage like so. Alvies! Mario might be super, but Haru is super duper. We have one left, One Piece. We're down to the last one. Japanese name wants to live in Japan, trying to learn Japanese. I wouldn't say I'm trying to learn Japanese. I have not been good about that. I have not been good about that one. Some are named like obscure feelings or sound really pretentious. Alright, let's yeah, let's go, Maze. Do the thing, Mario. Do the thing! Yeah! Hi, Steph Mo, how are you? How's your Mario Monday going? I was super surprised by the Japanese banana flavor. I have never tried Japanese banana flavor. Alright. We're here. Thank you for the head pat, Daniel. We're here to get our final star. It is finally time to put Mario to an end. Oh, man. It is finally time to put Mario to the end. I'm here for 120 boys, completely on accident. Hi, Bob Saget. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. third person. Let Haru... Oh, okay. Haru has turned on his third person. Haru's ready for it. Haru's gonna do this in one go. Haru's gonna one-shot... Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's less bad than Haru thought it would be. Is there anything over there? It's time to end Mario. Mario will be killed. Oh, Omphys. How was Rainbow Ride? That one was not too bad. That one was not too bad. Honestly, don't see why people struggle with that one. Haru had a pretty easy time going through that. Oh man. Haru had a relatively easy time with that one. Haru, would you ever like to own a steakhouse? Haru doesn't particularly like steaks, so no, not really. Haru's not a big steak fan. Haru's getting stuck here. Clock is worse than Rainbow. Absolutely, absolutely. The clock level, Haru was stuck there for quite a while. Haru was not having a good time. Ah! Ah! Safe. Safe. Alright, you. It's time to die. For crimes against Mario kind. Is Mario... This is some obscure Mario lore questioning. Oh, there's one just hanging there. Is Mario a human? Haru is not sure. Is Mario like a human? Is that Mario's race, species? Is Mario human? Well, I mean, he could be a mushroom kingdom. He's not. Hey, come on now. Come on. You can't say things like that. Mario is the Mario. Is the chicken human? That's a deep question. That is a deep question that only you can answer. Okay, do the thing. Do the thing. 19 is going to bed. 19 hopes Haru has a good night. Please sleep well. Please sleep well, Decline. Haru hopes you sleep crazy well with insane dreams. Only the best, absolutely craziest dreams. Go away, little fire guy. Haru has no time for you. Haru's making his way to the top here. Vinny makes the joke, but Funk thinks it's fine since he's Italian too. Was this not one of the ones that Haru can just run up? Haru is not... Haru cannot make these kind of jokes because Haru is a demon. Haru does not get to make the funny Haru is not human because he's Haru doesn't know Brazilian. Haru does not mean that in a hurtful way. Haru's just saying he cannot make those jokes. Cause he's dog? Haru isn't a dog! Shots fired at Brazil? Haru used the first one that came to mind. Haru used the first one that came to mind, okay. Did Haru miss one? Haru thinks he's good. Haru thinks he's good. Mario is the most well-known member of his species. Super Mario Bros. Homo Nintendus is a species of cartoonish humans from the Mario Bros. Universe. See, Omphys? Mario isn't human. He's a cartoonish human. Totally different. Totally different, Omphys. Getting some Haru hot takes. I don't mean it to be. Haru doesn't mean it to be offensive, Omphys. Haru doesn't get to be racist against humans. Haru can make jokes about demons. Haru thinks Beelzebub is a chump. That's not really like a oh man we're going all the way down on these. That one's not really like a thing against demons in general. That would just be like saying
They'll be like saying... someone is a chump. Oh god, Haru's going all the way back down. Also, that was our third person timer. I can stop saying Haru. I can stop saying Haru. Everyone here, all my homies hate Haru. All my homies here are sick of that dude. Can I still say Haru? Of course. Haru just decided to revisit the start of the level for fun. It was an oopsie. Haru, I'm so proud of you, even if you have hot. It wasn't a hot take. It wasn't a hot take. That was the first one that came to mind. I don't mean offense. I don't mean offense, someone fees. Oh man, oh gosh. We're going back down. We're going back down. Oh man, Nintendonus. That's what they should call Open World Twinkler. No! It said a species of cartoonish humans and that's still human? It's a different species! It's a different species. It's different. Brazil fired first with the Brazilian pizza. I've seen that video. I've seen that video. Alright, Omphys. Let's just ride this normally. How about that? How about that? No special tricks here, just riding the platform. Why is the game running kind of funny? Ah! Yeah, we caught back up. We caught back up. It's fine. It's fine. All according to plan. All according to plan, Omphys. We'll just chill here for a moment. Mario kind of makes some pathetic noises sometimes. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest, Omphys. I love the bit where Mario went to Bowser's castle to get back his mushroom Kit Kat, only to be accused by Haru that it's cannibalism and Mario doesn't have human. Huh? Huh? I don't recall that bit. Gotta be honest. Don't recall that one happening. Huh, how many coins do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need the last one. Of course you can say Haru, but we hate him? Why do you hate me? You know what's hot, boys? I'm feeling pretty hot right now. I don't like summer. Haru's blind jumping? I'm making educated guesses. Haru. We do? Yeah, everybody, all my homies in this chat, all my Omphys, all my favorite Omphys hate Haru. Is this just like just walk through it? What is this? What is this? Okay, there is one red coin hidden somewhere in the level. One coin hidden. Oh! Oh! Sneaky! Sneaky! That's rich coming from you? Which part is rich coming from me? Where did it go? I wasn't actually looking. Okay, it's back there. It's back there. We're ready. Always. Here it comes. Here it comes. Your noises are lovely, and I don't mean because they're suggestive. Do I make suggestive sounds? I don't feel like I do on one face. I could be way more suggestive if I wanted. Wow, another power star. Mario gains more courage from the power of the castle. Let's see. We get something special for 120, right? Like it doesn't even say anything special. Alright, this is so exciting. In we go. I gotta do it. I gotta do it in one go, Omphys. One go. You have to beat the game now.
Mario, you again. Well, that's just fine. I've been looking for something to fry with my fire breath.
I figured if I say your voice is lovely on its own, people would think I'm being horny. I don't believe that my Omphys have a horny bone in their body, because I sure don't. He has like Dracula music playing. Baritone Haru.
Your star power is useless against me. Your friends are all trapped within the walls.
He put Luigi in the wall on Omphys. You get the cannon? I figured we would get some extra like bonus text.
I am not reading all that, Finbar. I am sorry. I am sorry.
I'm at your noises. Your voice is lovely too. Thank you. Rainbow Bowser. He's gay Bowser.
Your star power,
Wait, the one.
and you'll never see the princess again. Wahahaha.
All right. Do your dorky thing. He looks kind of cool. He's got like a dark colored shell here. Pride Month Bowser. He is just in time. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? How do I stop? How do I stop gay Bowser? Haru one shot. Ah, he's got shockwaves. He's like a Dark Souls boss. He's got shockwaves on one phase. All right, Mr. Bowser. Let's do the you can give him like tiny tosses. Do the thing, Bowser. Do the thing. All right. Oops. Merely toying with him. He does not know what he is up at. What? What? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, didn't really. Oh god. No! No! Oh man, if you bet on me, I'm sorry. Haru, please. Ah! I'm doing my best. Oh man, I'm beefing it here. Do the fire. He's so good. Do you mean Bowser or me? Okay. Oh man, I'm not good at this. Pie Man will get paid. Simply adjust. My Monty Python spam skit where I replace spam with Haru. Okay, I died. I died. Whoa. I was doing my best. You fiend. It wasn't on purpose. How many points did everyone lose? So close. You gotta have faith. 101k? Why did you do so many? Why did you do so many? That's a lot. 94k for me. Do the thing, Bowser. Okay. Watch this, someone phase. I just gotta squeeze him closer to the edges all. Easy come, easy go. Bowser is not easy, so I voted no. Yeah, this is my first time here. You gotta give me some time to warm up. I am so bad at timing those. I am so bad at timing those at one phase. Oh my god. The frame rate. Stop doing it, Bowser. We can have a friendly discussion. Rhythm Gamer Haru. How about we walk closer over to the spiky ball and we oh coin. Okay, this is not what I signed up for. It's okay, Haru, we kind of believe. Maybe not a good idea. Maybe don't believe in me. Give me the tail. Give me the tail. Ah! Oh god. Give me the health. Ah! We end Jack Black's career today, huh? I've never been a big fan of Jack Black. Gotta be honest. Does anyone else think Haru would look cool with Bowser's spiked collar? Just a thought? I can probably get that from my mom. Oh, that was too big. Wait, that was perfect. That was perfect on Viz. So long, gay Bowser. Jack Black voices Bowser. I like him voicing Bowser. He does a really, really good Bowser voice. I will hand it to him there. He does a good Bowser. Alright.
No, just a little further. Ah!
Okay, do the fire. We gotta take things slow and easy. I'm like boinging his head right into it. Just one more, right?
Your mom is Jack Black?
No, my mom isn't Jack Black. He's making like a star shape. We're going to Bowser's pentagram. Oh man. Oh man. This is it, Womfies. Do or die.
Ah, no!
That's who you're fighting.
He's not Jack Black here.
I can probably ask my mom for a spiked collar though. I think she was asking like $2 or something per collar, and I was just like I did not know enough collars off the top of my head. I was like a bell collar, a name tag collar. I thought maybe a heart collar, but I was thinking maybe that would be a bit too much. I did not go for the heart collar. Sir, can you like breathe a fire at me? If you would be so kind. I don't really want you to run me over.
Alright, you're currently playing as Christopher Pratt. I'm currently playing as Crisp Rat. He went through the deep fryer. He went through the deep fryer, so he is indeed a crisp rat.
Bro, can you just like give me can you give me some tail, please? Christopher Rat?
Yeah, he's Crispopher Rat.
Alright, which are we closest to here?
Bowser's stinky. He's got a smelly tail. Bowser doesn't wash his tail.
Your mom's gonna wonder what you want a spiked collar for?
Cause it looked cool.
Alright, what's those cheeks?
I'm coming for that tail, Mr. Bowser.
What does Bowser tail smell like? Oh my god, I ran right into it.
But Bowser tail smells like aquarium water that hasn't been changed in a while.
I can't imagine having a tail to wash. You know the smell of like aquarium water that like hasn't been like cleaned out in a long time? It's like that. It's like that. I cried inside when I heard his generic voice from Bowser in the trailer, then I realized that's just how Bowser started sounding with Sunshine and I forgot.
I mean, Bowser wasn't voiced, was he? Was he?
Can you like give me an opportunity to like fight back here? I would like a little tail. What does hydrochloric acid smell like? I don't know. He was voiced in Sunshine? Huh.
That's crazy. I don't remember that on Wolfies. Well, one could go as far as to say I forgot.
Oh god, I am so bad at this.
Hey, that was pretty close. Give me that tail. Give me your nasty aquarium water smelling tail.
Alright, Wolfies, I cannot fail this time. It's right there. Oh. Okay, not particularly pleased by that. Come on, let me do my thing. You're spending this whole boss battle being Bowser. Let me be Mario for a little bit. That'll be very polite of you, Mr. Bowser. Hey, Mom said it's my turn to attack. Mom said we have to trade.
Come on.
Wait, what?
Give me that tail.
Give me that tail. Okay, Wolfies. Really? It's right there.
Do you think Mario and Bowser have the same mom?
Absolutely. Absolutely. That is not even like a question.
They're brothers and they're also lovers and they want to kiss. They're really shy and they're soon for each other. They don't know how to express their feelings for one another. This is the greatest love story ever told.
Mario Koopa? I think you mean Bowser Mario. Why have you gone this route?
Cause it's canon.
Bowser and Mario won. Miyamoto specifically tweeted, "Don't do." He just ran me over. Like, it works, but how am I supposed to fight back against getting ran over? Did Miyamoto really tweet not to do that? Did he really? Ah, I need that coin! Oh god, no! Okay, I'm still on. Oh, it's a star! Sir, you're gonna need to let me out of your tail.
Mario sounds like a dog or something.
I can't believe I beat this Bowser with... This is why I can't beat this Bowser without trying 50 times. He's kind of mean.
He's a pretty rude guy, Alonphys. Okay, Bowser, do the thing. Do the Bowser thing. I'll do the Mario thing. Okay, Alonphys. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, everybody! It's time to do them. It's time to grab those coins. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, don't do it! I'm right here. I can't do a lot whenever I'm standing right here.
Give tail.
Okay, this is the one.
Oh god, they're gonna make me like snipe it.
I have to snipe it. It's so far away. Come on, Haru. It's hard. He's doing the double. Ah! Okay, Bowser. Let me attack. I'll get it one of these times. Give me the tail. Okay. You got this.
I have 1 HP.
I'm bad at this. I'm gonna need every coin he is willing to give me.
Oh, he ran me down. Can I have that?
Is there like another one here? Oh god, I have to make like the super sniper shot here.
Wait, did I do it?
It was too far. The shockwave and the dash combo is very strong. Okay. He is about as close as he can be here. Maybe we de-accelerate him just to... 360 no scope. If he charges at me again, I might be dead. He is a polite Mr. Koopa today. I did it! That was it, right? You're dead.
No! You've really beaten me this time. Mario, I can't stand losing to you. I never doubted.
So long, Pride Month, Bowser.
Hi, Mokoken, how are you? How are you? I just beat it.
My troops, worthless. They've turned over all the power stars. What? There are 120 in all.
I have 120.
Amazing. There were some in the castle that I missed. Now I see peace returning to the world. Oh, I really hate that. I can't watch. I'm out of here.
I forgot you do a great Bowser voice.
I can get surprisingly deep on One Piece.
You could have died to the fire. I know. I think it all missed me.
I think it missed me. I can go surprisingly deep for how my normal voice is on One Piece. What do you think? What do you think? I can go pretty deep, huh?
Just you wait until next time. Until then,
keep that control stick smoking. What is that dialogue? What is keep that control stick smoking?
You do good.
Keep it smoking. 121 stars? That was almost like a... Oh, he's gonna fly out of here. Bro, just keep it smoking.
Hi YouTube, I was there.
These are everybody that's here right now. You are officially you are elevated to an OG Awumfi. You have been here for this moment. Keep it smoking, as they say around these parts.
This ending is based. So based.
All right, let's see. Hydrate. I'll get a quick sip. Quick sip. Yoshi! Yoshi! He's dying? No, I saw Yoshi! He's over there! He was over on the roof! He's choking on the water? No, I saw him! I'm finally an OG. Thank you for the headbutt, Random Pie Man!
She looks surprisingly high detail. I guess if they're only using her for a cutscene and you only have to see her once, like, it makes more sense to put more effort into her model.
Haru gagged? I didn't gag.
Okay, her face is a little bit flat looking. Oh, she's voiced!
Power of the stars is restored to the
I guess she's voiced at the beginning.
I did it, Elvis.
And it's all
I
thanks to you.
did it.
Thank you, Mario.
I'm feeling good about this.
Special for you.
Her audio is so crunchy.
He got a smooch from his sweetheart. Oh, face.
Listen, everybody.
That is what powers him up.
Delicious cake.
That is what powers him.
Mario.
Mario's gonna have to help with his own cake. If you don't get 120 stars, he says something like, "Troops, let's watch the ending together." Thank you for the raid, El Widow. How are you? What were you up to? Are you winning, son? We just beat Mario 64 for the first time. What were you up to? What were you up to? Thank you for the follow, El Widow. You were playing OSRS. I don't know a lot about OSRS. Well, welcome in Attenborough83. I wonder if they got the same Peach voice actor for Sunshine too. I don't know. I don't know. They're showing everywhere we've been and everything we've done. How did OSRS go? What were you up to? What is PVM quests? What does that mean? You'll have to explain to somebody who knows nothing about OSRS. You gotta fill me in. But if you have to like go, I don't know, get some sleep or eat or anything like that, like feel free to. You are not my hostage. Player versus monster. Welcome in Ezzy Hack. Welcome in Tazo Tez. It was good. We did some raids and got some loot. See, I feel like PVM is kind of a dated term. I feel like I don't see that one too much anymore. I feel like I usually see PvE these days for like NPC controlled stuff. Long stream, 13 hours. I like doing long streams. Player versus Mario. I will say my 48-hour stream was not my favorite stream ever, but my 24-hour streams are always my favorite LMVs. For everyone just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a Heckhound, and we just 100%ed Super Mario 64. I love the idea of EVE, enemy versus enemy. Also, yeah, there is the Olympic cord there. Please join up if you want to like chat with me outside of stream time and stuff. Just figured that'd be the case since Sunshine uses 64 as Mario. Wait, are they the same sound? I had no idea. Join us, we're fun. We're gonna be watching a movie this weekend too. On Sunday we're gonna watch Wolf of Wall Street. It's just like me, LMVs. That's me whenever I go to Wall Street. I become the Wolf of Wall Street. I don't remember Sunshine sounding like 64 at all. They're not all the same? Do they use the same voice clip for some of his moves though? Look at all of these! We did it! Whenever you think about it, the camera is fading out like this. That means there is a Lakitu filming the Lakitu. You don't want to be him, Haru? Huh? Mr. Wall Street Wolf?
Playing in my game.
That's such a cute ending screen. Why don't I want to be the Wolf of Wall Street, Olympics? Why not? I think I heard here recently they like found they found the thing that like the cake was based off of. I think it was like a picture or something like that. Does this not restart on its own? Am I gonna need to restart it manually to go see Mr. Yoshi?
Nope. Oh, okay, give me just a second here. We're gonna squeeze this down. We're gonna smash that restart button and.
Hello, my dearest heart. I wish you my fondest greetings. Hi, Mommy Mimo. How are you? How is your Mario Monday treating you? We just did the thing.
True, Kinography doesn't reset ever. It just soft locks on a JPEG.
I mean, that's a way to do it. It's Wednesday? No, it's Mario Monday.
It's Mario Monday on a Tuesday.
You have to enter the secret code or else Yoshi despawns. This is false. I just wanted to scare you. Swimming lesson. This doesn't say anything about the cannon. All right, let's go see Yoshi. Let's go see Yoshi always. Here we go. I don't know where he is at. I don't know where Mr. Yoshi's gonna be. Maybe over here. I think he was over. Oh, he's walking around. He's so cute. He's so cute, always. Hey, buddy. Will you not speak to me? Hello. Mario, is that really you? It has been so long since our last adventure. They told me that I might see you if I waited here, but I'd just about given up hope. Is it true? Have you really beaten Bowser and restored the stars to the castle? And saved the princess? I knew you could do it. Now, I have a very special message for you. Thanks for playing Super Mario 64. Haru reads Yoshi's bad English perfectly? Huh? Is his English bad? Wolf can't read, point and laugh? Huh? Oh, what you would do? Hold on. Oh, he's juicing me up. He's juicing me up. I hope he repeats that dialogue. He leaves forever? Does he? No! 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 I wanted to see the dialogue that I skipped, that I read wrong. No! He just walks away. Why?
Now you get the fancy triple jump. Reset game, maybe it'll come back. Here's a bunch of lives to never play the game again with. I'm gonna cry. Yoshi can fall up. He can fall off of the room and die? Wait, what? Can I jump out of the level? They've got walls. They've got walls for that. So long, gamer. Oh, why does he leave? Okay, hold on. We're resetting. He better come back. He better come back. If he doesn't come back, I'm gonna be sour.
Me, Mario.
It's not a wall. It's out of bounds. Whatever. Okay, let's try again. Is that triple jump different? It didn't seem different to me. I think I hear him walking around. Has anyone told you that the line is actually "So long, King Bowser"? By the way, I like "So long, King Bowser." I always thought the actual line was supposed to be like "So long, a Bowser." Mario, if it that really you? It has been so long since our last adventure. They told me that I might see you if I waited here, but I'd just about given up hope. It him? Is it true? Have you really beaten Bowser and restored the stars to the... Can Yoshi just talk? His mouth is kind of uncanny and creepy looking. I do not like his lower lip emojis. I don't like that.
And save the princess? I knew you could do it. Now, I have a very special message for you.
Mario's using telepathy to read his thoughts. Yoshi can't talk.
Pancake Man video in the Discord if for your reference, Mr. Mizuki. I will check it out after stream time.
Thanks for playing Super Mario 64. This is the end of the game, but not the end of the fun.
Hi, Godfather.
Those are some interesting lips you have there, Yoshi.
I know, his lips look so weird. I hope you're having a nice Mario Monday.
We want you to keep on playing, so we have a little something for you. We hope that you like it.
Oh my god, this voice hurts my throat.
Enjoy the Super Mario 64 team.
That is the canon Yoshi voice.
They gave him a human tongue in this one? Does he have a tongue in there? He doesn't have a tongue in there, does he? Does he?
Mario can understand him. He translates for other Yoshis sometime.
I did not know that.
Oh no, they cut off his tongue.
Okay, let's see the special triple jump. Oh, we get the sparkly jump, and Mario kind of lands differently too, I believe. Check this out on One Face. He does a bit of a boingy springy whenever you land. That is definitely new. I think. Maybe.
That's the canon Super Mario 64 team voice.
Yeah, they paid me for it. Stop saying boingy springy. Why? I like a boingy springy. I'm gonna boingy springy to the sky.
Oh yeah, the boingy springy.
Okay, we gotta get up to the tippy top of the castle now.
I saved the day by suggesting to reset. I would have tried that if he wasn't going to come back. Don't worry. Like I'm a little sour that he just leaves. Your reward is Yoshi, and you get to see him for like a second.
Is my health slowly go? Was I running up the wall there? Huh? Wait, why can't I go in here? You can't get up to the tippy top? I'm sure a pro speedrunner can. I bet they can.
I think you boingy splatty.
Hold on. There's no way you can't get up higher than that.
I believe. I have faith. That's quitter talk.
Boingy springy sounds like a dance move. But boingy springy is just what you do whenever you like, I don't know, like whenever you're, oh, we're gonna lose it. But boingy springy is just like whenever you do like this, or like whenever you hit like a jumpy spring in a game. It's boingy springy, you know? You know this? It's a regular concept. I know it might be a little bit beyond some of you, but boingy springy is totally normal. Why is Yoshi speaking in plural? Does he have multiple personalities? What was he? I guess he had the Nintendo team speaking from him. Is there any like new dialogue or anything else new to see anywhere, or is that it? Did I finish the game? Is it complete? Did we win? Did we win forever? Alright, can you reset again and play with Mario's face in the beginning? Like really mess it up? I don't wanna play with Mario's face. I'm a hungry boy. I'm probably gonna go get some food after we raid.
Does Haru have multiple personalities?
No. There's just the two of us in here, Haru and Alphys. That's all the space I've got in my heart. In my heart and in my head.
Haru, you did it. You're the Mario master.
I'm something of a Mario connoisseur. I've beaten Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 2 US, Super Mario World, Mario 3, Mario Sunshine, Mario 64. What other ones have I played? I had one on the Game Boy Color. I think it was called Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. I don't know if I ever beat that one or not.
Kinda wish I'd chipped in and taken half of that 100k from Shiroga.
He kinda is, bros. He did it. Since you finished Super Mario 64, you can watch the terminal montage video on it?
Who or what is terminal montage? I always gave him sunglasses with a mustache.
Let's do one of these real quick. Just to prove that I can. A very good animator. Deluxe's Pain? I don't remember a lot about Deluxe, to be quite honest. I remember it being pretty hard. I think I have the wrong angle here. He does good animations on lots of games. I'm gonna go die now. Good night, everyone. I wanna do one backwards long jump, and then we'll do the drawing, and then I will hand you all off to someone. Please sleep well, Delphiman. It was good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your dreams. I hope they're only the nicest. Only the nicest.
Can't wait to see a bald patch after Haru surgically removes the hat tomorrow.
My hair grows quick on these. I'm like a Samoyed in many ways. He won't do it now. I'm like a Samoyed in many ways on One Phase. My hair grows fast, and I'll have a brand new set of hair by tomorrow.
All right, there it is. We have Mario'd. We have officially Mario'd. I'm feeling proud about that. Thank you for the follow, Lieutenant Lude.
I hope you're having a nice Mario Monday.
They hotfixed backwards long jump.
Don't reset. They patched it after 30 years.
All right, let's kill Mario. We're gonna play Star Road sometime.
Don't know when.
Might give Mario a little bit of a break. I really love that game. That is a joy to play. We are definitely playing more. Just probably not immediately. Kaze hacks on Haru's stream. I have heard really good things about Star Road. It has like 130 stars, I think. Maybe it was 120. And it seems like it's basically just like Super Mario 64 2. From what I've seen. So we're gonna give that one a try sometime. We need fan art of Haru in the cap. I don't know if I'm gonna be wearing this like all the time. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I make that an expensive redeem, is force the cap onto me on a non-Mario day.
Okay, let me turn this way down so I don't blow your eardrums out of One Phase. I'll turn this down like here. We'll start up some tunes. This is the Sim Time Sim Place song from Sims 2.
I hope you guys recognize this one. You love The Sims, right? I love The Sims on One Piece. I love The Sims.
Let me take a look real quick at our drawing for today. Where did it go? Over here somewhere.
An FBI agent with Haru in the style of that picture where the gremlin person is on a leash. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. I know the one. I know the one. I'm not saying this.
Hi Talia Toka. How are you? How has your Mario Monday been?
We just finished up the game. We did 120 stars. We saw Yoshi. He left forever. That is so sad. That is so sad on One Phase. Okay, let me like pop this out. Let me pop this out. So I have my reference image here, and let me scooch it over here. This one's kind of loud. Let me turn that down. Sims is so based.
I watched Star Road like a decade ago and didn't like it, but I was also a decade younger. Maybe I'll think differently when you get into it.
I want to try it just because I want more Mario 64. I want more. We're gonna start playing ROM hacks all of these.
Okay, let me set our timer for 10 minutes here. I will start the timer. I will hit this button.
Okay. So this will be oh, this is the wrong color. This will be Thank you for the raid, Fofi. Let me give you a shout out.
What were you up to? Oh, you were playing a bunch of demos. Tell me about what kind of demos you were playing.
For everyone that's maybe just stopping in here for the first time, I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not an artist. I'm not an artist.
Welcome in, Apop. Welcome in, and only yours.
I have a draw request, and this is basically the end of the stream here. I'm finishing this before I raid into somebody, and I don't do art well. If you art, you are an artist. I don't know about that. I can't even draw a circle properly, as you can see. I am really struggling with this.
This is my FBI agent here, and he's taking care of me. How was your stream, Fofi? How was your stream? What kind of games and demos did you play today? Something like this.
Oh god, I am such an awful artist.
Bob has the right of it.
I'm not an artist. I am not an artist, Olfies. I will never call myself an artist. It's going to take me like 10 minutes to do this, and it's not gonna be good. It is not gonna be good.
Okay, so his foot kind of goes out like this,
like that, give or take. Comes up to like here or so. I am at the very least a better artist than whenever I like first started drawing. So there's something. My original drawings, I would do them for like an hour and I was so bad.
Can't be worse than Rob Liefeld.
I don't know who that is.
That name sounds familiar. Why does that name sound familiar? Who is Rob Liefeld?
All right, this is the other foot here. Kind of goes up like this. Be like over to like I don't know, here or so, and then down to here. Here is my FBI agent taking me on a walk at One Face. I'll scoot this up a little bit, just a bit here, so we have room for me. I will be down here. We'll draw my head like this. Always start with the ears, Elwomfies. This is my advice. That is easiest for me.
Stream was good. I played some cute games. There was a hookah dating sim that was fun. Huh? Also, thank you again for the raid. If you gotta go like take care of anything, if you gotta like I don't know, get some food, get some sleep or whatever post raid, I am always running off after I raid people. Don't feel bad about it. You are not my hostage here. You are free to go. This will be the rest of my body down here, I guess.
And I'll have my little arms coming out this way. If you have seen the source image, I hope I can do this one justice. It'll probably vaguely get the point across while not being amazing. God, I am such a terrible artist, Olympies. Like that. That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
And then my head's gotta be like down here. It doesn't help that my tablet is like off to my side. Also, yeah, join my Discord, Olympies. Join the Discord. We can hang out. We can watch movies together and stuff. It'll be great. It'll be great. I am also on fire right now because oh my god, it is so hot in my room. This sounds like some creepy music from a creepy game, Olympies. Of course, thank you too for the raid the other day. I'm happy to. I am always happy to raid into people. This will go down like this, I guess. I don't know. Something like that, and then this one will go down here. Perfect. We'll have that part will go, yeah, that'll be behind the arm. That'll be behind the arm. So we get rid of this part here. Fix that up a bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get like all of this done right now on stream in like 10 minutes. This is one that I will finish up off of stream for sure. And
post in the Awolfi cord because I like the idea of this one. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it justice in just 10 minutes. Like that. Like this. I have to do like the same line 100 times Awolfis. My hair's gotta go down here. We'll make it this long today. It'll match up with the rest of my hair. Alright, like this. And then we'll have coming down this way, like that. Like that. This is my hair for today. And these'll be my ears. Not the best ears ever. I really don't want to say what the right one looks like. The right what? Huh? We've got like 4 minutes. I will definitely not have this in a place that I am happy with, but I will finish this one off stream. This is your incentive to join the Awolfi cord today. Is seeing the full image here. Like that, and then I'll have my I gotta get the right angle here. The right angle for the eyebrows is important, Awolfis. There's my expression. And then the rest of my body should be like over here-ish. It'll come down from behind my hair. Down to here. What's this BGM? I would need to check, and I am on a bit of a timer right now, so forgive me if I don't check at the moment. Do we have more space down here? We have a little bit of space. Just a little bit. I can tell you after the drawing. After the timer is up. Okay. This is my foot here. Gotta come over like here-ish, give or take. This one comes over. You can probably see me like heavily referencing this image over here. I'm doing my best to make this a good one. I usually don't reference things because I usually forget to pull up a reference image first. I'm bad about that, Awolfis. I am bad about that. This will go more that way, I think. And then like out here, over here, something like that. And then down like that. That doesn't look right. This needs to more dramatically come in over here. Like that. Something like that, Awolfis. It looks a little squished. But what can you do? What can you do? You get this level of quality if you are if you are getting this from someone who is not an artist. Okay, my other arm's gotta be out and over this way. A little bigger. Maybe not that big. I gotta have my other arm in shot so I know how big to make it. I guess I can just resize the other arm. Okay, there's that. And now I put the straps on me. This is when you take me on walks, Awolfis. This is the Awolfis whenever I'm going on a walk. Like this. We'll start from there. Hello, cute and adorable Fluffy. Hi, Broly. How are you doing today? I need to make that strap a bit thicker. You gotta have a thick strap if you want to contain me, Awolfis. It's gotta be thick. You can't hold me back with some weak, thin, flimsy straps. This is so hard. The wire for my pen is getting in the way. It's supposed to be wireless. It's supposed to be just like plug it in to charge it, but unfortunately the battery on it like died. Make this like a little thin thing. We'll make that come out from like over here, like this, over to our FBI agent's hand, and he'll have his rope here. He's keeping me contained, Awolfis. He is keeping me from being a menace to everyone around. That was our timer. Give me like just a second to give him like some FBI features. He'll have his FBI dude hat. It'll, I don't know, be like that. That's the best hat I can do. I recognize this. Hi, Rainbow Flowers. How are you? This is our draw redeem for the day. I knew the image. I knew the image. This is his hat. It's not great. Not a perfect hat. Not a perfect hat. Who does have a perfect hat these days? It'll be F. Actually, let me put that down on this layer. F B I. I'll touch that up a little later. He'll have his very worn out looking eyes here. Okay, I didn't have time to color this at all. A little bit too detailed. There you have it. There you have it, Olympies.
He needs the glasses? Huh? The FBI guy with glasses? Ah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. How do I draw cool shades?
We'll have it'll like go across like that, and he'll have like I don't know how to draw like giant shades. Something like that. I can't do shades. Sideways B. Okay, he's got that. Here's his big glass that way. Here's his big glass this way. Does that look like sunglasses? That doesn't look like sunglasses.
I'll work on it more later. After I get some food and after I chill out a bit, because I am on fire, Olympies. I am on fire.
Like this? I'll work on it later after stream time.
Let me see who we have available today to raid into. Kind of suggest aviators.
I love aviators. They look so cool.
Why not buy a window mounted AC unit?
Doesn't fit in my window. I have a non-standard window. It closes like sideways, and it's very funky shaped. It's very funky shaped, unfortunately. So I need to get a standing one for that.
But Olympies, thank you all for coming today. Thank you all for coming.
The music that we were playing was... The last two were from Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair. It was... Castle Walls was the first one, and Stormy Night was the second one. In case you were curious, Olympies. So let me see. I think today, let's raid into... Have I raided Renoxy lately? I think I have. I think they updated the UI for this. It should tell me if I've raided her recently. I have raided Renoxy in the last 30 days. We're not gonna raid Renoxy, I guess. Let's raid... Let's raid... This is tough. This is tough now that I actually know, like, the last time I raided people.
Nuna?
I think I raided Nuna here recently, too. Sterling? Let's raid Sin. I think I have only raided Sin, like, once. Sin Forma VX. Alright, Olympies. Sin is playing Signalis. I have heard good things about this game. It's like a sci-fi futuristic style, like, Resident Evil game, I believe. For a second, I thought I heard the Mortal Kombat theme. See, it was only 54 seconds, but that was Mortal Kombat 1 arcade. You are not mistaken. You are not mistaken there.
But let me start up the raid here, Olympies. I love you guys. I love you guys. Don't forget, in the Olympic card, we're gonna be watching Wolf of Wall Street this Sunday.
He's hopefully gonna I mean, it's a wolf movie, so like he should, right? That's how that works. Join the Olympic Court. Here's the link. Raid message. Raid message will be I've got a good one. Feral Heckhound raid.
Feral Heckhound raid. We're gonna give my angriest emotes for this one. John the Olympic Cord. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, Miss Broke. It's good to see you. Here is your raid message for the day, Olympies. Feral Heckhound raid. I'm gonna go get some food. Tomorrow we're going to be playing, what did I put on our schedule for tomorrow? Armored Core Nexus on Wednesday. We're skipping Tuesday this week since we had Mario Monday today. What about a non-subscriber raid message? Feral Heckhound raid without the, without those, I guess. Just do Feral Heckhound raid with your angriest emotes. Thank you, Haru. No, thank you guys for coming. And Olympies, have a great rest of your night. It's good to see you all again. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow
at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Be there or be square.